We were both muted. Oopsies. Oopsies. Hi, everybody. My makeup is smeared all over my face.
Let me go see. Wait. Let me see.
It's smeared all over my face. Okay.
Kaylee, hi. Katie, hello. Rosie, hi.
We're over here
Hello.
both freaking out, like for the last half an hour. At least.
Amanda, hello.
Oh.
I know.
I always forget that I am connected by a wire with my headphones.
I've been over here dying.
Literally. Like, literally, I thought she was gonna die for a second. Like, actually. Oh my god. I can't even see you. Let me see you. Where are you? Wait. There we go. Okay. Do you have like a... Are your lights off? Or do you have like a black background behind you?
It's a black background because
Look at you.
I'm in my kid's playroom.
Oh, fun.
You can't see what's behind here.
Fun stuff.
And your cute buns. Can you even see them? And these this stuff it looks so stupid.
Jesus Christ. You're so chaotic. No, we were a little late running to the party because I had a family thing. I had a family thing happen, so. But yeah, we're here, and I'm present. I'm present. I'm changing my Animal Crossing characters just so that they didn't look like a crazy person. Okay, let me switch over to my game, which your little thingies look all cute. You have them all like in the like a perfect spot down there. Mine don't look like that. I'm trying to find my button. Oh, it's labeled podcast. It's labeled podcast. Mine is labeled podcast. There we go. I like your hair like this. I like my hair like this too. It's in little. You can't really tell because I have headphones on, but I have like the little piggies.
Look, I have these.
Wait, are we matching hair even more? I have piggies.
We have buns. And we have the same headphones. Okay.
Completely unintentional. Completely unintentional.
Yeah. Okay. So listen. Here's what's going down. This is our first episode of the podcast, so we don't really know what we're doing.
We're kind of winging it.
Yeah. So basically, we're gonna be reading Reddit stories and reacting to them, obviously.
Yeah.
But we want you guys to chime in too.
Yes. Absolutely.
Let's talk.
The whole idea was that we come up with like items for a villager hunt that go along with like the general theme of what we're looking for on Reddit. Are you supposed to hear Brooke as well? Yes. Can you not hear Brooke? I can hear Brooke and it's
Yeah, I forgot to ask. Can y'all hear Ray Ray?
it's coming up like you can hear her. Let me turn her up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we usually have the opposite issue.
No, I think I had to have you on max last time.
Let me know if y'all can hear Ray Ray. I'm gonna buy. This happens to me every single time.
Let me adjust Discord settings because that's what I needed to do last. No, you're up all the way in Discord. I have you up all the way. Okay. I'm gonna turn my desktop audio up. You're at the same level as me now.
Okay, I turned her up. I don't know if the switch is gonna be too loud now.
I think I just turned my switch off just because I have lo-fi on, but I turned you. No, you're fine. I have I'm messing with it still. Also, I don't know why this song is so loud.
Is she better, or do you want me to turn her up some more?
Honestly, I don't think we need the lo-fi because we're gonna be talking a lot. Let me just mute it. I don't need it. All right, can you hear her now?
I almost forgot. Okay, listen. If you know anything about me, you know Pearl is my baby. I would die for Pearl. Not to be dramatic or anything. So this was on my throne. And it's going to be crunchy because I'm not taking it out of the bag. She came. She's so cute.
Oh my god, that is so cute. Wait.
It's handmade from Etsy. Katie found it for me. And I put it on my throne. And Katie V and Brings all funded her for me. And she is so well made. And she is the best thing that I've ever gotten in my whole entire life. I love it.
Best thing.
And it's such good quality. Like it's.
Okay, you're gonna hear you twice because I'm listening to your stream to see how loud I am.
Okay.
It's not. I have you up all the way on my phone, and it sounds fine to me, but I don't know how everybody else.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can adjust as we go. Because look, she's in like her beautiful packaging. Should I take her out for the stream and snuggle with her and then I can put her back? My hands are clean. I would die if anything got on her.
Kaylee, that's because we made sure we were both on, what's it called? The ultra low latency this time. So we made sure before we started stream that we were on ultra low latency.
Okay, let me mute real quick because it's really crunchy and it's gonna be loud. Give me 1 second. I'll take her out of the packaging.
Mute you. Yeah, because I can hear. I muted it for them because I can still hear it. It's not that crunchy. You need to hide it from your kids. That's that. She's so cute. The way that I want the Murphy one so bad now.
I'm telling you, and then it's like the perfect squishiness. What I can't see my chat. And then, like, if you look, like, the stitching, it's handmade, but you can probably see better on the white one. The stitching is so good. Like,
Kaylee says I'm still a bit low.
Still a bit low. Okay, let me turn you up.
Yeah, I have you turned up. I have my desktop audio turned up all the way.
Oh.
So I have my Switch sound off completely. I have my desktop audio up all the way. I don't know how loud it's going to be now.
I'm scared.
I don't know how loud it's going to be for them now. You're reading at the same level as me on mine.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm sorry if you guys can hear screaming in the back. That's better? Okay,
that's
perfect.
Better. Awesome.
You need to hide it from your kids. I know. She's so cute. I want the lolly one. Listen. Words cannot describe how freaking thankful I am for this because it's just so cute.
I think Pearl's even cuter in pillow form. Like, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
I know. And like the coloring, like, oh my, and then like the tricolor ears. Oh my god. Like,
yeah, no, it's great.
I love her so much. It's giving professional. Shut up.
So I'm not sure if anybody can understand the thought process behind the item here, because the items were picked before we decided on the theme for what we're reading off of Reddit today. So they were picked first. I let Brooke pick her for items first because she had no idea where this was going.
Listen, you put me in charge and things are gonna get crazy.
So essentially the idea here is that Stinky is the bad guy and Gaston is the law. Gaston's the law. And
like,
yeah. You go.
Yeah. And so the only items that have to be colored variations are the siren, it has to be red, and the cruiser bike?
Yes.
And the cruiser bike, it has to be black. The other items, like the door plate, that could be a different color. The bag of chips, it just has to be a bag of chips. What about the police hat? Is that like placed, or what are we doing? It's someone like a character has to be wearing it, or what?
Either one. Either they're wearing it or it's placed.
Okay.
Excuse me. But yeah, the idea here is that Stinky is has robbed a bank and is getting away on a cruiser bike. His getaway is
and the DIY is just a drop DIY.
Yes, drop DIY, dropped bell bag.
I think that's
it for the Animal Crossing stuff. Have you picked out or found your first story yet?
No, I haven't even looked.
Oh my god, Brooke.
I thought the roads. Ooh, sorry, turn my flashlight. I thought
what's
the roads running around.
What's the altar about? The altar is just because it's a good item and it looks like the outside of a bank.
Yeah. It looks like it could be like a save for like something to where something important would be, or like, you know?
That part.
Reddit.
Yes, Reddit.
There's Reddit. Jesus.
You're still using the app, right? Or did you delete the app and you're using the website?
Did I delete the app?
I don't remember. I found my first one.
I'm dying.
Not again.
Again, all the time.
Okay. I want to dream.
Oh wait, I want to dream too.
I'm gonna minimize this so that I can also.
In my house today, so if it gets crazy, it gets crazy. I'm sorry. But... Okay.
Sorry, I'm moving things around so that I can see your screen and my screen.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Okay, I think I got it. There we go.
How is the game audio? Is it laggy or is it okay?
You have D&D and 20. No worries. No worries. Bailey, hello. Oh, you're on Top Chat. Let me pop out your chat.
Cool. I'm in Top Chat?
No, I had your stream on Top Chat.
Oh.
It was an accident. Oh my god. Okay.
I don't know if you saw that, Brooke, but I gotta go finish. Oh my gosh, Kaylee. Gonna miss you. Are you dreaming?
I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm trying to move my computer screens around so that I can see your chat, my chat, your screen, and my screen.
That's a lot of screens.
Because I gotta be able to read the Reddit stories too.
Yeah, this is like, Reddit is so toxic. That's not what I'm looking for.
But it is, but also at the same time, like, that's not why we're here.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about Reddit being toxic. I need Reddit to be toxic so I can talk about things.
Right, exactly. Pop out my chat, move my chat over here.
I don't know. How did you tell me to do it before?
I looked up Gone Bad, but you can look up other things. I typed in the second time I typed in Bad Dad, so I could get specific stories about, like, dads.
Dads.
About dads? About dads? You're not my dad.
You're not my real dad. No. Jesus Christ.
Okay. I think I've got everything figured out. This is my chat. This is your chat. My screen, your screen. Figured out. Except you're still on freaking Top Chat. Got it. Got it.
Found this camera in my vacation rental. Talk about gone bad.
Okay. There's your story.
But, like, there's not a story. But, like, where is it?
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, but I mean, like, maybe they just want to, like, protect their property. Like, it's in the kitchen. Like, it's not like it's
okay, it's not in the bedroom and it's not in the bathroom.
Yeah.
But also, is it like an actual Airbnb or is it like a hotel? Because those things,
looks like an Airbnb.
Those things I feel like should be disclosed in your contract when you're looking for a place. That there is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because if it's not disclosed, then like that's shady, you know?
Are you?
I'm looking. Huh?
Are you touring?
I'm going right now.
Okay, I'm in the bed. Let me know when to get out.
I'm going to a random island right now.
Yeah, it definitely needs to be disclosed. I feel like but I mean, like at the same time.
I don't know. I walk around naked everywhere, so that's still messed up. Yeah, but like that's why I'm saying if there are security cameras somewhere in a Airbnb, a hotel, whatever, it should be disclosed.
Well, in like a hotel, I really wouldn't expect there to be unless like the hallway or anything or something.
Right. Yeah. Not in like a
it's like an
main living
establishment.
area.
Right. But like an Airbnb, I guess it's like, oh, it definitely needs to be disclosed because imagine like
Imagine. Okay, but imagine that there is a teenager, like someone who is under the age of 18, living in that house. 17-year-olds can still be home alone and walk around naked, and now you have CP on your
right
whatever you're looking at.
Yeah.
So
For sure. Yeah, it definitely needs to be disclosed. I mean, and I don't know why people would have a problem with it if it was disclosed, and I can see why you would have a problem with it if it wasn't disclosed. Like, it's not like I understand why you have them, especially like if it's pointing towards the back door or like something like that, but you definitely need to tell people, especially if they're paying money to stay in your place. It's kind of like a...
Brooke, I need you to look at my screen right now.
I'm gonna... Am I gonna quit?
Yeah. Talk about gone bad.
You win. You win. You win. You win. You win. You're over here touring. Okay, let me go.
Oh my god.
You win.
I loaded in and I saw Save America and I was like, no, wait. Shut up. I quit. Okay.
Burn it. Burn it.
Jesus Christ. Do I even want to tour this island? What in the...
Oh my god. Look. Can you see who's calling me? That's my friend that's in prison.
I can't see it because of your green screen.
That's my friend that's in prison.
Oh.
Dude, we can't answer. We can't answer. That's private information. I can't answer. Oh, I thought that was a sign. That's definitely a diffuser.
Will you marry me?
Oh my god.
That flag is crazy, isn't it? Report this island. I said what I
said. Did you pick up? No, I can't pick up.
Okay. I don't even remember what I'm looking for, honestly.
It's personal information. When she calls, I have to, like, accept the call and it says her name and everything, so no. And plus, the calls are 30 minutes, and I don't really want to mute for 30 minutes for you guys.
Yeah.
To talk. That wouldn't be fair to you guys. She'll call me back tomorrow. Save the bees? That's so cute.
Okay.
What am I looking for?
Let me do this first. We'll do this first island, and then I'll read the story, because I'm gonna have to, like, read this one. This one's long.
Okay. And let me know, like, when to stop, just so, like, I'm not going while you're not going, type of thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not seeing anything yet, and I kind of don't really like that I'm looking on this island, to be honest.
I'd leave. That feels like a sin.
Did you hear Bailey? Hold on, let me turn my monitor on because my... Oh, the camera's, like, not plugged in?
They should have jail bars on that island, at least.
The camera's not plugged in. Hold on a second.
Let me stop while she's stuck. How was everyone's Friday? The Goodwill sign. That's
I'm back. I had to I had to go turn the camera back on in the kids' room. I don't know which one of them unplugged it, but they did.
I said, you know what's gonna happen tonight? We're getting crazy. Unplug the camera. No evidence.
They're literally in bed. Like, Arlo is almost asleep. Everly is asleep. Okay.
But so far, how's yours? It's good. It's good. I'm ready to just get crazy.
I do need to check and see if Nick has messaged me. Just making sure. Because I'm a good wife.
You are.
My wife.
I gotten so much done today. It's crazy. That's so good, though. Don't you love the feeling of being productive? I hate, like, getting up and initiating the productiveness. But, like, once you get there and, like, you're moving and you're grooving and you're doing the things, like, it's great. It feels great. I'm scared because I finished finalizing my classes. Oh, my God. I do not miss school.
So, update, Brooke. It looks like he is in a neck brace now and has 17 stitches.
Oh.
In the back of his head. I have no idea. I guess he had a conversation with the guy that hit him and then blacked out and then woke up in the hospital. So.
Oh my God.
Not my grandpa. Hey, I don't know if it was his fault or not, but just because the guy hit him doesn't mean that necessarily it was the other guy's fault. But we have no idea, and I don't think that unless there's a video of it, then I don't think we will have idea.
Right.
But not my grandpa, but Nick's grandpa is in the hospital. So that's why there was like a delay.
Yeah, that's why there was like a big delay. Because we couldn't get the items done because of having to see if we were gonna have to cancel.
Yeah.
And so it was kind of like a just sitting kind of late kind of thing.
Yeah, he ended up going to the hospital without me and the kids just because the kids are little and, you know.
Yeah.
And the hospital, and, you know, COVID's still a thing.
And the chaos of everything, like them trying to figure out everything. The first day is not the greatest, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the good vibes to Nick's grandpa.
I'm not seeing anything yet.
I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm not seeing it.
No, my man's is not in the hospital, but my man's grandpa is.
My man's is. I have a sausage that my husband made me for dinner.
What?
I'm not eating that on stream.
No, that's not.
I wouldn't say that this early on. Jeez, wait. Who do you think? What kind of person do you take me for, Ray Ray?
Brooke, have you met yourself?
But I've also found out some crazy news for next year. What's the crazy news? I want to know. I want to know. If you're playing me, keep it on the... That's not even the words.
Cause my heart can't take it anymore.
Ray Ray ain't wrong. Listen. We at least have to be an hour into the stream.
Do we?
Ray Ray.
Do we have to be an hour in?
Ray Ray. We're gonna get cray with Ray Ray. Sammy Witch. That's where I'm going.
I haven't even been looking at the door plates. Wait, shut up.
It's okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I completely forgot to look at the door plates.
It's okay. Don't worry. So, since I'm in choir next year, I have the opportunity to pay for a field trip to go to Universal Studios for a week, but it's $900. That's really not that bad, though. $900 for a week at Universal Studios. I mean, like,
that's really not that bad. That's really not that bad for Universal.
But I mean, cruise doesn't work, so you know. I guess it wouldn't be up to you if that's a bad deal.
Thank you guys for all the positive vibes. I appreciate it, and I'm sure Nick does too. I didn't necessarily want to talk about it, but he messaged me, and I wanted to update Brooke.
Yeah, and I mean, no, there's no details, but like, I mean,
okay, yeah, there's nothing on this island.
Gotta understand this pathing. I mean, like, I know that I've seen this pathing, but like the way that they have this laid out is so good.
All right, are you ready? Ready for the story?
Mushroom girl, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna pause. I'll stand right here.
Okay.
I'm sorry if you guys can hear that.
That was loud, actually.
I know it's smart.
It was probably louder for me than it was for them, but
isn't she cute? I love her.
She is really cute. All right, ready for this? This is
Yep.
from 3 months ago, from the Am I the Asshole thread. Am I the asshole for telling my husband he's a bad dad to one of our kids?
That's the story?
That's the title.
Oh, I was like, well, I need a little bit more context.
I need more context. Me, female 36, and my husband, Will, male 35, have 3 kids. Adam, male 9, Maddie, female 7, and Megan, female 6. Will has always been into video games, Star Wars and anime, etc. It's never been my cup of tea, but I think it's healthy that we have separate hobbies and interests, and we have other stuff in common. When we had Adam, Will was super excited to share his interests with him and bought him Star Wars themed baby grows and toys, etc. For Adam's first Halloween, Will dressed him up as Darth Vader, and it was super cute. It was the same for the girls. I did tell Will that I had no issues with this while the kids were small, but we had to let them develop their own interests. As it turns out, both Adam and Maddie love playing computer games with their dad and have similar interests, so there have been no issues. Problem now is that Megan is getting older. She's showing more interest in princesses and Barbies, etc., and finds her dad and siblings' interests boring. Will seems to have an issue with this and keeps trying to encourage Megan more towards his interests. At Halloween, he seemed annoyed that Megan wanted to dress as Elsa, as he always took pride in Maddie not dressing up as a princess like a lot of her classmates. This Christmas, it has come to a head as Will spent most of Boxing Day playing the Switch, and Adam and Maddie are helping him build Legos while leaving Megan out. Will has offered Megan to play with them, but she wants to play with her own new toys and the games that she likes. I played with Megan most of the day, but she asks if she could play with her new Barbie game on the Switch for a while with her dad. I told them all to let her have a turn and play the Barbie game with Megan. Adam and Maddie were actually fine with this and seemed to have a lot of fun. But Will keeps making fun of the game and telling Megan that other games like Mario Kart are far more fun. I could see Megan losing confidence in wanting to play the game, and she started to say that she didn't want to play anymore. So I pulled Will aside and told him off and said that while he was a great dad to Adam and Maddie, he was being a bad dad to Megan and ignoring her interests. Will was really, really hurt by being called a bad dad and has been quiet ever since. The kids are now starting to notice that their dad is upset. I'm wondering if I was too harsh, as he is generally a good dad, and I do know that he loves Megan as much as he loves Adam and Maddie. So, am I the asshole for calling my dad a bad dad? Or am I the asshole for calling my husband a bad dad?
I think that calling him a bad dad was kind of a stretch.
Yeah, I think it was also much.
She could have just said, like, you're being kind of inconsiderate. Like, it's not really that fair.
Let's keep in mind here, Megan is 6 years old.
Yeah. And I mean, that's like the whole thing with, like, when I tell people that I cook all of my kids different dinners if that's what they want. And they're like, why? Like, you know,
that's spoiling your kids.
If they don't eat that, then they don't eat. First of all, they're 3 different children.
Right.
And just like they want different things to eat, they probably are going to have different interests. Like, my oldest son is into soccer. My middle son's into wrestling. My youngest one he's just glad to be here. Like,
right.
You know what I mean?
I think like Megan was doing a good job at trying to meet in the middle. Like, yeah, she wanted to play a video game with her dad. Sure, it was a Barbie game, but she was wanting to play a video game with her dad. She was trying to meet in the middle, and she's 6.
That's the thing. Like, it's not the kid's job to
be
mature about the situations. Like, it's your job as a parent. And you're mad because your kid doesn't want to sit in front of a computer and play a video game. That's kind of weird to me. Like my middle son, he'll get on and he'll play a little bit of Fortnite and he could really care less about the game. He would rather be in here playing with his action figures. Like, never would I force him or get mad because he doesn't want to sit in front of a TV screen and play a game.
Exactly.
Like, we do allow like screen time and stuff like that, and if you want to do it, that's fine. But like, get mad about it.
Right.
He could have just said he could just be upset about their relationship changing. That's true.
Yeah, and like another thing, like your kids are not like billboards for your fandoms. Like, sure, I love Grey's Anatomy. Like that's like my fandom, right? I'm not gonna push that on my kids. Or like if I'm super obsessed with Disney, because I am for sure a Disney adult, I'm not pushing that on them. If they want to watch other things, then they're gonna watch other things. If they're not into that, they're not into that. Like, they're their own people. Like, they have their own personality, own interests. Do you want your kids to grow up and be like people pleasers and not know what they want out of life and what things they're interested in?
Saying like, you like that she's gonna grow up and be a people pleaser because she's gonna be scared that her daddy's gonna be mad at her because she doesn't like the same things as him, and she's gonna do whatever he wants her to do, which is just creepy within itself.
Right.
To please him.
And it's like super invalidating too. Like,
yeah, for sure.
She just wants to have some kind of a relationship with her dad, and here's this thing that she knows he's interested in, and here we are spending time together doing this thing, but it's not enough. It's not good enough.
Right. Yeah. Let's
there is an edit.
Oh, okay.
There is an edit. Edit. Thank you all for your comments. It's been really helpful to read through them all. Some were hard to read. Will saw the post, which I have to admit myself I knew was a possibility as I used real names. We're going to have a long talk after the kids are in bed this evening, but he has apologized to Megan and surprised her with tickets for the Frozen musical. And they are currently making plans for a daddy-daughter day out to London to have fun and see the show. I'm hoping this was the kick in the ass that he needed to do genuinely, as I do genuinely believe he's a good dad and a good man.
No, see, okay.
That is the right way to fix it.
Here's the thing.
She's 6.
That mom. No. Because now that edit came out, it's like, okay, so if you feel like he's a good dad then why did you tell him that he was not a good dad? Because he wasn't doing what you thought that he should do with your daughter? I mean, that's kind of where that like edit is like sending me. You know, like
I don't know. I think because she said she was being a bad dad to her. I think is what she said. What did she say? Let me find it again.
Bye, Kaylee. But like at the same time, like if you felt like he was a genuinely good dad, like I feel like you wouldn't have gone to Reddit and posted your story. Like I feel like you could have just sat him down and told him. Like
there is no way that I would have reacted this way to maybe not Reddit, but I would have gone to like a girlfriend and been like, "Here's this thing that's happening."
Like, I would have called.
Bye, Kaylee.
Like,
yeah, but not everybody has that though. Not everybody has other friends that they can go to, and they just have like the internet.
But then the fact that like she used real names is like also sending me.
Lots of people do that actually. I've been really surprised at how many of that I've been reading that people are using their real names. I think this is a good way to handle it though. I think this is a good way to handle it. Like I like the outcome. I like that when he was called out on it, he made an attempt to fix it in a way that was appropriate for a 6-year-old.
I guess the way that, like, she said, I hope this was a kick in the ass that he needed. Like, she was saying what she said to be vindictive and hurt him.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think she was advocating for her 6-year-old.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Because you don't know how to articulate that your feelings are hurt in that way.
Uh-oh. Go back that way.
At 6 years old, you don't really know how to articulate that. Gothraid! Hi, everybody! Welcome in! We are currently doing the podcast with Brooke. With Brooke, as you guys all know who Brooke is, because of course you do. But if you don't, She is linked in the description. And if one of my mods could get her link, also. So yeah, we're doing that. Oopsies.
Sorry. The respect around here is non-existent.
It's
non-existent.
I feel that.
Oh my
I
God.
feel that. Congrats on the first episode. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't know why I was trying to look up an actual number.
But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like and also too, I feel like if you kind of have that respect for your husband or whatever, like, you wouldn't want to make him feel like he's a bad dad.
Yeah, I can understand. I think
like
there was a better. I think there was a better terminology she could have used than
like,
to call him a bad dad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like call him inconsiderate, call him, you know, whatever. But like a bad dad, and then you're gonna go back and say like he's genuinely a good dad. Well, that's not what you were saying 10 minutes ago. You know, like. I mean,
thank you, Grande.
Things, like when they get mad and stuff, but like.
Yeah.
You just gotta be mindful. When you're an adult, it's your job to be mindful of things that come out of your mouth, and it's your job to be mindful of how you speak to your partner, and it's you know, it's your job to make to you know, to watch what comes out of your mouth,
right?
How you say things, like that's just the bottom line.
I'm a big preacher of communication, and like that, just being able to communicate could have saved from having to post on Reddit.
Right.
But I
and
think,
like it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Yeah, I think the outcome though overall was the best circumstance that could have happened here.
Agreed.
Just because we're worried about a 6-year-old here, like not the adults' feelings necessarily. Like y'all can move on from that.
One instance does not make you a bad parent. True. Everyone's learning here. Parenting does not come with a handbook.
That is absolutely true.
I'm with you. If you say it with your chest and mean it. Exactly. Like, don't. And, like, that's the thing. Like, if you're a bad parent, you're a bad parent. That's just the bottom line. But I feel like I would never call my husband a bad dad because of something that. And like,
I would not have said those words either. I definitely would have been like, you're not being fair to so-and-so.
If someone were to call me a bad mom, we would be fighting.
Yes, I've had that happen to me, and that is a real trigger for me. Like, I already beat myself up enough, like feeling like I'm not good enough with my kids. Like, you're not gonna come in and do it too.
Crazy. Right, exactly. Let me see. Not you calling.
Okay. Me.
Not you calling her two-faced. Listen, it is what it is. Oh, look, I'm over here there. Hi, Goth. Thank you, Katie. Hi, Grande. Yeah, we vibe, man. We vibe.
Thank you, Isaac, for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Yeah, if you guys have not checked out Ray Ray, go do that and go like her stream. Even if you're subscribed, go over there and like her stream and
do the same for Brooke. Do the same for Brooke. If you're here, do the same thing.
We'd be vibing, and this is gonna be well, I think we decided like every.
We're gonna try to do every other week.
Yeah.
We also both are moms.
Yeah.
So
you shut your mouth. It's blue. God damn it.
We're gonna have a hard time finding the black cruiser bike. Most people use the blue one or the cream colored one.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. You see what? Oh wait, no, that's the fence item. I'm stupid. Wait, did I?
Why am I looking?
Did I put the fence item? No, okay. It's the no, it's not. It's the jail bars. I just wanted to make sure I put the right one. Oh, but look at that. Look what this is. This is the snack item.
I don't care.
The snack item. I'm gonna keep looking though. I'm gonna keep looking though.
If you guys see me looking over this way, I have my second monitor over here. So sometimes I'll look at the screen, sometimes I'll look over here because sometimes it's easier to just when I'm looking for little items, it's easier to look at the bigger screen. Okay, we've been here for like 27 years. Let's go.
Am I stuck?
Also, update. I mean, not update, but just for everyone that's coming in or haven't seen her, my pearl plushie got here, and she's so cute, and I love her. And she will go back in her Am I okay? Go back in her plastic packaging at the end of stream. Jesus,
That is probably
was
the
hard.
best place for her to stay, honestly.
No, and that's why, like, I opened her to, like, squish her, and, like, right now. But, yeah, she's going back. But I also don't want to keep her in the, like, I do want to take her out, like, every now and then, because she'll get yellow, if not. Tell me how soft.
Will she?
Is she? Yeah, stuff yellows in plastic. And I only know that because my husband is a shoe freak, and... Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'm sure it depends, because, like rubber, because he wears, like, Jordans, like...
Oh, rubber, yeah. Rubber
So I don't know
definitely
if it's
does.
rubber, but I'm not taking a chance with this.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm not
wouldn't
taking a
either.
chance. She feels almost like a squishmallow. Like, her fur is so soft. It's like, you know, sometimes, like, whenever you can, like, flip, like, if you go, like, I don't know how to show you on this one, maybe. If you, like, flip, if you go this way, it turns a different color. But, like, it doesn't really turn a different color when you do that. Like, it kind of does, but not too much. She's so soft. But she's not, like, hard. Like, a Build-A-Bear, like, you know how you can stuff them to, like, your desired stuffing preference?
Alright, I'm waking up. I'm waking up, I'm taking that item. The snack. 1, 2, 3.
I lost years off my life playing that game. That's because it's like 75 years old. Ouch.
Did you find your story?
Yeah, totally.
Brooke?
Not working on that right now. I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you do.
I know what I'm gonna say.
You totally know what you're gonna say.
Can't keep quiet. Ooh, neither can I. What is this?
Oopsie. Oh, press the wrong button.
Oh my god. We're not getting political.
We got political enough on my first island.
We did. We did. Okay, wait. Give me something good. Can you not? Jeez.
Shut up! It got archived.
What did?
I was gonna read this one, but there's nothing on it because it got archived. It was an Ask Reddit one.
I don't know. I can't find a story. I'm not good at this. I didn't have enough practice.
I can just keep looking for them.
Yeah. I'll be more prepared next time, I promise. I promise.
Oh, I didn't even tell you. The overall vote of the last one was not the asshole. Like, Reddit said that the mom was not the asshole for saying the dad was a bad dad.
Yeah, I mean... That's kind of scary. But I mean, I guess
I think
yes and no, right?
Yeah, it's like, they could have also said everyone sucks here. Which is another option. Which is probably what I would have said in that sequence, like in that, situation.
Yeah.
Oh, my neck is so itchy.
He sucks. Is there anything that I need to go into the house for?
I mean, people could put things in the house, like the briefcase.
People could drop the bells.
That too. Or they could be like me and hang all of their clothes on the walls in their houses.
Oh, she fancy. She fancy. What a ball.
Alright, wake up. Go, 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 go.
Can you stop? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys.
She's so borky. Little borker.
Can you come get the
This is cute. Okay. There's so many tabs open right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I unmuted you. I think you're good now. I don't know if you muted over there. I kind of figured you were handling something, so I should mute.
Yeah.
Here's the bike. Are you black? No, it's blue.
Don't be black. Don't be black.
It's blue.
Good. You love to see it.
But you know what I do have? A dropped DIY.
Shut up.
I'm gonna keep looking though.
I need to get it together. I'm not even focused. All right, listen. Let me turn my camera off. I'm not gonna mute or anything, but let me turn my camera off real quick. I'm gonna readjust. I'm still here. Don't worry about that. Because these people really got me messed up.
I found another story, and I kind of want to skim it for a second, just because.
Yeah. I mean, we can get crazy, but like, how crazy? How crazy?
Yeah, I kind of want to skim it first.
Oh my god, I found Rover's briefcase.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, you did. I haven't gone in any houses yet. I know, me. I haven't gone in any houses yet.
I'm usually going to like every single one of them.
All of the houses.
Are you okay? Do you have a fever?
I might.
All right.
I'm ill.
Rover's briefcase. I'm an ill girl. Okay, we're gonna take this. We're just leaving. We're leaving. I don't have time for this. I don't care. Catch me outside. How about that?
Oh, excuse me.
I like this.
Okay, so the title.
It doesn't fit this room. You're right. But it's cute. I like it.
Wait, what?
This music doesn't fit this room.
I can't hear it. Because I don't have your stream open. I just have Discord, so I can't hear it.
Rude.
I do have your stream open, but I'm not listening to you through your stream. They've got Judy. They've got Judy.
Outside that we can go get a shake and some fries. Look, as we enter the diner. Period. Rosie, get the bars. My kids are outside. Apparently the neighbors came out. It's 9 o'clock at night.
But it's also Friday.
I don't care.
Look, there's another snack. There's another one. I'm gonna see this item everywhere. This stupid snack.
Stupid snack. The snack that smiles back.
Go fish.
One time I had 2 goldfish stuck together and my mind automatically went to the gutter. Automatically.
Of course it did. Of course it did. This is you we're talking about.
You know? Listen, I didn't ask to be a bad bitch. It just happened.
The bad batch. The bad bitch life you didn't choose it. It chose you.
Exactly. You get it.
Am I
we're about
stuck?
To if you don't...
Okay, no, I'm not.
Podcast is not brought to you by Goldfish. Not even close.
No. But it would be great if it was.
Right. We have kids. Shit. Listen, I don't care remember the last time I bought a bag of goldfish, if I'm being honest.
I don't buy bags. I buy the giant box.
I think I bought a giant box for my kids' snacks. Like, pre-vid, but I don't...
Look, another snack. What's in this? Can I open it?
Oh, look, another snack. Oh, wait, that's just you.
Oh!
That was so funny.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. What is in here? Heart crystal.
Lazy Daisy. Let's go. Let's go to Lazy Daisy. Lazy Daisy.
Okay.
Lazy
What did I say I was
Daisy.
taking from here? I was taking something.
Nothing. You didn't find anything.
Yes, I did. I found something. I can't remember what it was now.
It was a drop DIY.
Did you get a Taco Bell? You're so sweet.
Everyone say hi, hubby. Not to me, though. That's my hubby. Is that Rover's briefcase again? Shut up. They love the phone booth item. I can get jiggy with it. This is really cute though, actually. She getting spicy. I love the clickety clacks. Ugh, so pleasant to my ears. Stupid ass picnic item. Okay. Da 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 da. So this is long. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna make a big old circle. A circle. A circle. Circle. Bring it around town. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. In the graveyard.
I was checking in with the hubs, so
It's okay.
I'm back. I have Taco Bell. I have Taco Bell.
Taco Bell?
He brought me Taco Bell.
You know what? Actually, don't get rid of him. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't get rid of him. Ah, that's the wrong controller. Am I gonna play the Switch with my PlayStation controller? Is that what I'm gonna do?
Sure. You can sure try. You just spend all the time in the world trying, okay?
Alright, DIY.
Hi,
I know
Cruz.
what it is. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
1, 2.
All right.
3, 4, 5. Are you ready for the next story?
I am.
You sounded like you were getting ready to say something else.
I was, but I completely lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
No. It wasn't you. I was like, I had something to say, and then I was like, wait, what was I gonna say again? What was that?
Let me just check my map again on this one. Okay, so why are most of the villagers on this villagers? why are a lot of these the same ones that I'm looking for on my island?
Because you're being haunted.
No, because I only want basic cutie.
They're coming for you.
Okay. This one. Am I the asshole for telling my wife that the way she's treating my disabled mom is cruel?
No.
Automatically no.
No.
Automatically no. Automatically no.
Disabled.
Automatically no.
Automatically. No conversation needed.
Okay. So I, male 30s, live with my wife, female 30s, and our 2 kids, male 7 and female 7. I work full-time, and my wife's part-time 1 day a week. We moved house around 3 months ago due to job prospects, and we now live around a 25-minute drive away from my mom, female 60s. Due to the previous distance, my mom and wife haven't spent a lot of time together. My mom became physically disabled in recent years and is a full-time wheelchair user with multiple chronic conditions. She's able to manage her own needs, but is unable to have a job and lives on welfare. Ever since we moved, my wife had an expectation that my mom would have the kids over at her home a lot because that's what grandparents are supposed to do. That's it, all in air quotes. That's what grandparents are supposed to do. I immediately tried to shut that expectation down, as I know my mom wouldn't be able to cope with babysitting 2 energetic 7-year-olds as much as she loves her grandchildren. My wife seemed to understand, but then went against what I told her. A few days ago, my mom called me in tears and asked if she's a bad grandma. I asked what she meant, and she sent me a screenshot of my wife pestering her over and over to take the kids for the entire weekend. There was a Christmas party that weekend me and my wife were interested in, but haven't been able to secure a babysitter, unfortunately. But stuff like that happens when you have children. I got lost. The text basically went like this. Not exact quote. Otherwise, this post would be too long. Wife, please, please, please take the kids for the weekend. OP and I want to go to a Christmas party. Mom, I would love to, but I don't think my health status at the moment, I can cope with babysitting the kids and taking care of myself. Wife, please, you're our village. Mom, I can't. Wife, please, you're their grandma. Getting you to babysit is like pulling teeth, and it shouldn't be. The kids want to see you. Mom, I can't. You're more than welcome to bring them over for a visit, but I can't babysit. Wife, you're a piece of work. You buy us clothes and toys for the kids. You buying us clothes and toys for the kids isn't helpful. What would actually be helpful is you actually helping and babysitting. You're a bad grandma and a bad mother-in-law. I talked to my wife about the text, and she believes that she's completely in the right. She called my mom lazy and an evil mother-in-law. I lost it and told my wife that she's being extremely cruel to my mother and that she has no right to demand things off of her and that she really hurt my mom's feelings. My wife started crying and said that I should be on her side. I really don't know if I'm being an asshole here. Abso-fucking-lutely not, dude. What?
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Okay. First of all, as a mother, this is just some basic ass knowledge, some basic ass, like, I don't care who you are, mother-in-law or not. Why would you want as somebody disabled watching your children? Why would you want to put your children in the care of somebody disabled?
Not necessarily that, because some people are more abled when they are disabled than others. I don't want to be like ableist here, but
right, but like, I mean, if
she's expressed to you that she doesn't feel like she is capable of taking care of your kids in the way that they need to be taken care of. That should be signed, sealed, delivered. That's it, done.
And to me, that is more so a loving grandparent than someone's like, sure, I'll take them.
Exactly.
And neglecting them. And then also too, what you don't think about is, okay, what if your kid falls off of the freaking countertop and
right, and she's there by herself. She's there by herself. She can't drive. She's there by herself. It's not like she has like an in-home caretaker that can help. Like that's
the fact. The mom, the wife in this situation is the narcissist.
She's so messed up.
Because here's the thing, even if a mom was like, but she said, okay, but you can bring them over for a visit. So it's not that she doesn't want to see them.
Exactly. It's not that she doesn't want to see the kids.
Feel comfortable taking these kids by herself and being responsible for them.
Yeah.
Because they're children that go nonstop. And
yeah. Have you seen a 7-year-old have an off button?
Exactly. And the fact, like, and not to mention that, and I'm not saying that, like, her kids are like this or whatever, because I don't know, but kids will take advantage of people that they know they can take advantage of.
Absolutely.
If they know that, like, hey, grandma can't do nothing to stop us, they're gonna burn your fucking house down.
Right. No, I know. I can speak to that from personal experience. Like, I was an ass to my mom when she was pregnant with my brother.
What if they decide to dip out the house and just run down the road? What the hell is she gonna do?
Right.
Put a fucking turbo booster on her wheelchair and go catch him? No. Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean for that to sound mean, but I'm just like, bro, like, she's telling you.
Yeah, she's expressed to you and set a boundary that she doesn't feel like she can safely take care of these children. And why are you pressing the issue? Don't you want your kids to be safe?
And then you're gonna, first of all, and then to text and beg, you don't want a night out with your husband. You don't want alone time with your husband.
No, you want to go to
you don't want to be responsible.
No, you want to go to a Christmas party. Honey, your days of partying are done and over with. You had kids. Wait until they're older.
If you really wanted to go, guess what? Hire a babysitter.
Right. Just because you can't find one. That's part of being a parent, dude. Like,
we're so narcissistic. That makes my skin crawl. I
wish someone would talk to my mother that way at the point where she's, like, disabled like that. we'd be done. Like, I would be on the verge of divorce at that point. Like, that is not.
Oh, absolutely.
That's not a conversation we're having. Like, you're not going to berate my disabled mother. Like, what the fuck?
And also, too, the fact, like you said earlier, like, the fact that she's disabled, like, in all, in the bigger picture, that has nothing to do with it, because no is a complete sentence.
Exactly.
If I say no, I don't owe you an explanation. I don't owe you a reason as to why I can't do something. I don't owe you, like, no, but maybe next time. I don't owe you any of that. No is a complete sentence.
Exactly.
When I say no, I mean no. And that doesn't mean keep...
But she gave you an explanation. That should be enough. Like, she still, even though she didn't need to, she gave you an explanation.
And my whole thing about it is, why would you even ask her in the first place?
Yeah, well, and you didn't respect your husband either, because you asked anyway. Rover's briefcase. I got it.
Good job. Just because the lady birthed, your husband does not contractually make her obligated to watch your kids. And that's the thing. Like, my stepmom is so good to my kids. My birth mom doesn't even know my kids. So just because, like, you're a grandparent, and honestly, being a good and like...
What was that? Was that your door? Is that what your house sounds like when your doorbell rings?
Yeah, it's my
cute little doorbell ring.
It's my ring.
Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing.
Then for her to say, like, you buying us clothes and stuff. Okay, bet. You won't get another thing from me.
Exactly. She's not obligated to do anything with you or your kids. Like, just because she's a grandparent doesn't mean that she has to buy them gifts. Like, even for birthdays, it doesn't mean she has to buy them shit. Like,
where are your parents?
Ungrateful. Literally so ungrateful.
Where are your parents?
Right.
Where's your mom and your dad? Because they're still grandparents.
Right. Why are we not demanding your parents the same thing just because she lives closer?
Listen. Listen. I would run her over with my wheelchair. Period. Lay down. Come on. I'm about to become a speed bump. Like, what's wrong with you?
Literally. Like, I don't understand people.
And then the scary part about all of that is that's an adult. And she's raising children that are going to be just like her.
Yes. Well, and then the thing, too, on top of that, like...
It's okay. Don't worry about it, baby. I saw it. It's not you.
The thing on top of that, too...
Mm-hmm.
The thing on top of that, too, is she doesn't respect her husband, either, because he told her... No. He told her he doesn't want the kids there. So going behind his back, texting his mother, and then berating her? Do you even respect your husband?
That's the thing. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, at that point, like, it doesn't even matter if she's just disabled or not. And the fact
no, because that's a non-factor in this. Like,
right. Like, if even so she's disabled, right? Disabled is subjective in a sense, you know. But like, if somebody feels like they can't do something or provide quality care, again, no is a complete sentence.
Exactly.
I don't even have to be disabled. I'm telling you no.
Right.
And the fact that she said, like, I couldn't give them the quality care, and then as a mother, you're still gonna be like, oh, I don't care, just take them.
Well, and this reminds me, there was another Reddit story about a teenage sister or sister, a sister or something that was like the cool aunt. And the mom wanted her to watch her kids, but said no. She told her no. So instead of listening to when she told her no, she decided to drop her kids off on the doorstep, send the kids up to ring the doorbell, and leave without the kids even going inside. Without even making sure that your children are safe in the house that they are supposed to be in. Dip the fuck out.
No. So... it's not a Reddit story, but I saw it on TikTok the other day, and it's kind of controversial on TikTok. I'm not going to name any names because, like, I don't care to. But the whole gist of it was this girl has this boyfriend. She also has a daughter, which is not her boyfriend's daughter. She, like, caters to her man, like, anything that he needs, anything that he wants. This island is actually really cute. He gets. So the controversy part of it all is that she serves her man's plate before her daughter's. That was number one. And then number two was that her daughter was asking for some food, and this was all on video footage. So like I heard the conversation. Her daughter said something. I think she was asking for some food, or she said something, and her mom said, shut the hell up before you don't eat it all.
Hell no. On all levels of that, hell no. The kids always eat first, in my opinion.
Yes, that's my
always.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
For multiple reasons. For multiple reasons.
I was about to say, for multiple reasons. Sit them down and have them stop bothering you, at the very least.
For multiple reasons, kids go first. Like I don't. I've gotten into this conversation before, the whole whose plate do you serve first thing. Because I will always feel this way. The kids eat first. My kids are picky kids. So there's parts of the meals that I don't put in until after I've given the kids their food, because Everly doesn't like spicy stuff.
I found the red siren.
Did you really? Look at you. I'm not going to find anything on this island. It's a winter island.
I was like, wait, there's got to be something here. There's so much stuff. I'm going to keep looking, but I'm going to check it off. If I decide to take something else, I'll remove the check.
I don't remember what I was saying.
No, you feel like that there's some things that you have to remove from your kids' plate?
Oh, yeah, there's some stuff that I don't put into the food. That's why I feed my kids first. Like, Everly's picky, so I don't feed her, like, sour cream. She hates sour cream. So if sour cream goes in something, I'll give her food first. Or, like, if I'm making hamburger helper, I'll give them the pasta without the hamburger in it because they don't like the texture. So, for multiple reasons, kids go first. That being one of them, but also, like, they're children. If you need to make sure, as a parent, I would rather go without food than my kids go without food.
Oh, absolutely.
They go first.
Absolutely. I would be hungry until my dying day. But if my kids were okay and they were fed,
right,
I'm okay. I'm fine. I don't absolutely not. These are children. These are innocent freaking little babies.
Yes.
No. And then the whole thing about like, I have this weird like. It's not a feeling or like a complex or anything, but it's like having a boyfriend is somewhat a lot different than having a husband, although having a husband is not solid. So marriage does not make things solid whatsoever. But I feel like boyfriends can come and go a lot easier than husbands can, in a sense, like...
Yeah.
Logically speaking. So, like, you can have this boyfriend today and then not tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So... And a husband is a little bit more stable, and like I said, that's not always true, and that's why I hate saying things like that. Like, it's not always true. Like, marriages could fall apart after 75 years of marriage. You know what I mean? Like, nothing is guaranteed. But I feel like like on a boyfriend level, like, this is not solid. Like, it's solid depending on, you know, but like.
Right. No, I feel absolutely the same way that you are about like,
and also
that.
Like if it's not the father of your child. If it was the father of your child, that'd be a little bit different, you know?
Even still, I would still
I found the thing, the bone. What do I take? Guys, help me. What do I take?
The bone.
Do I take the bone plate or do I take the siren? Help me. Because the bone plate could be found in any color, but the siren has to be red. So I feel like take the siren. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
I feel the same way that you do about the who do you the boyfriend thing, like you don't choose your boyfriend. Like, I don't even choose my husband over my kids, especially when they're young kids.
No.
Like, and if they're making you be put in a position where you have to choose between them, they're not the right fucking one. Like, literally.
So, there are some instances where I do choose my husband first. And hear me out. This is, like, I choose him first. And, like, if we wake up and my kids, unless they're, like, they need something or they wet the bed or something, like, I have a conversation with my husband first in the morning. Before I...
Oh, yeah.
Have a conversation with my kids.
Right, like, but consciously you're like making sure that they're safe first before doing so. So yet still
Yeah, because I mean, at the end of the day, if you want happy kids, if you're in a long-term relationship, marriage or not, if you're in a long-term relationship, you have to make sure
You have to
relationship is
prioritize your
healthy.
relationship. Yes.
Yeah, because if you're miserable in your relationship, that's going to rub off on your parenting, and in turn, it's going to rub off on how you treat
Your kids aren't blind.
And
they can see it.
And yeah, for sure. And like they're going to pick up on how, mommy or daddy talks to mommy or daddy, or vice versa, whatever. Like, and then like the aggravation from being aggravated with your spouse can in turn, you can take that out on your kids, even if you don't mean to.
Yeah.
Even if you don't mean to, you can get super like short fused with your children.
And that's on breaking generational curses.
Period. Yes. No. But like, and that's but you have to be so subconscious. I guess that's why like I can't understand like the other story when she was like, "Oh, you're a bad dad," because I'm so conscious of what comes out of my mouth.
I didn't used to be. I can guarantee you that in the heat of the moment, I would probably say some things. I don't think I would ever say that he was a bad dad.
Yeah.
Because that would hurt me. That would hurt me, and I don't think I wouldn't want someone to call me a bad mom. I don't think I would have used that wording for sure. For the words that she used, that was not good. But for what the meaning behind the words, I get it.
Yeah. Like you said, like you didn't always used to be that way. Neither did I. But that's what. Oh, shut the hell up! Look at this shit. All of they have a whole DIY section, and not a single freaking DIY. Shut up! That's so cursed. Ain't no way. Oh my god.
That's what I would have said, Rosie. Selfish. Yeah, that he was being selfish, not that he was being a bad dad.
Inconsiderate, or because here's the thing.
Yeah.
When you are a parent and you are in a relationship with someone, a long-term relationship, honestly, to me, any type of relationship, again, you're the adult. If you don't have the emotional intelligence to stop and think before you speak, that's not my problem. Because I am going to treat you with respect. I'm going to try my damnedest to treat you with respect. Unless you come for me as a mother, or me, or my children. Like, that's where I can't do it.
Yeah.
And so,
like, blind rage comes over when it's about my kids.
Yeah, but like letting words slip through like that, like I get it, like, yes, she was mad, it was the heat of the moment. However, that's your spouse.
Right. I wouldn't have even gone time from that. Like, I would have said it. I would have been like, you're acting like a bad dad towards this person. And then I would have had a second and been like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Like the next breath would have been like, I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry.
Yes. No, and that's the thing, like, I think that's the kind of thing, like, she sat on it, she posted it on Reddit.
She posted it on Reddit, and then this. Like, you didn't even apologize for saying that he was a bad dad.
This is so...
I mean, we don't know if she didn't apologize because it's not in the story, but because it's not in the story, I'm going to assume that you didn't apologize.
Exactly. And that's the thing, like, if he's a bad dad, then leave. Like, if you feel that strongly about him, like, why would you, like...
Even if he's a good dad to your other two kids, your youngest shouldn't have to feel jaded, too, if you feel like he's a bad dad towards her.
Yeah. And I just feel like, being super conscious and super aware of what comes out of your mouth, especially since you're an adult, is very, very needed. Like,
what if it had been the child? What if you had told your 6-year-old that she was being a bad kid?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't ever say that shit to my kids. Like, I tell them that they have bad behavior. I don't say that they're bad kids. I've never told my kids they're bad kids.
Yeah, and that's another thing, like, okay, you're posting this about your husband, but, like, what do you say to your children?
Right.
That's another thing, like, that's kind of terrifying. I don't know. I mean, we could be looking too far into it, but at the same time, that's the whole point.
That's because we're moms. That's because we're moms.
The whole point of the podcast. Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, like, that's the whole point of the podcast, like, to dissect things and to talk about all the angles of things. And, and again, I've never been one to kind of put all of my business out there on social media, so I find it really, really weird when people do that. I mean, like,
at least use different names, like...
Right, but especially when it comes to, like, your kids, and, like, if you want to post, like, friend drama, whatever, Like when it comes to your family and what goes on inside of your home, because here's the thing that I was always told, or not that I was always told, but I learned, was that you can talk all this shit about your significant other, right?
Right.
And at the end of the day, you're probably gonna forgive them because it was in the heat of the moment argument, whatever. But if you go out and you tell your best friend, if you go out and you tell your mom, if you go out and you tell your messy ass aunt, if you go out and tell your uncle that will die behind you, they're never going to forgive them.
Yeah.
So you are portraying your significant other in a different type of light now because you got mad
Right.
when y'all are still laid up in the same bed at night.
Right.
So it makes you look stupid, and it makes all of your family hate that person for
Yep.
no reason.
Yep.
For no reason.
Yeah, I feel like though everybody should have one person, a family member, a friend, somebody that is completely going to listen to you rant about your significant other, your kids, whatever, and be unbiased and understand that
That's
you
the thing,
are
yeah.
ranting. And you still, at the end of the day, love them.
Yeah,
You just
and
need
also,
to get
too,
something
to,
off
like,
your chest.
Yeah, and also too, like, if you were wrong in that situation, to tell you, like, yo, like, you were kind of, like,
Yeah.
wild with
Like,
your words.
like
you know?
Bessie, you being kind of a bitch. Like,
Yeah, and like, and that's the thing. Like, I would never. Now, some people telling me that, I'd be like, you don't even like. I don't even know. Like, don't tell me that. But like, you know, like, there's like a handful of people to where like, if I were to tell them about something, and I've talked to Briggs about some personal things, and she said, you know, like, yes, you were wrong. However, you acknowledging that you were wrong is good.
that's the step in the
So,
right direction. Yeah.
Yeah. So like you're not discounting like, oh well, you weren't wrong. But like, you know, like sometimes you not sometimes, but you need those kind of people in your life that will tell you like, listen, I love you, and I'm telling you this because I love you. You were wrong.
Right. You're kind of the ass in this situation, bud.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
And that's not going to make me love you any less. However,
I feel like it would be a better situation. Like, I would value the friendship even more at that point. Like, if you're able to call me out on my bullshit
in a respectful way.
Yes, and not like be mean to me.
Like, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you know, like, yo, I love you, but like, you were kind of crazy. You kind of went off the deep end, you know.
They literally have all of the other moss-covered things, but they don't have the freaking forbidden altar, and I'm kind of not okay with it.
You know what? You don't have to be okay with it.
Yeah, because you're going to be okay with it for us. For the both of us.
Period. Door plate looks likely on its island. I know. I'm like...
I said the same thing. I had one that had door plates on all of the houses, but they didn't have that door plate.
This island is so random.
You've had two random islands.
It's so random. Okay. I'm trying to focus. My hair keeps getting my balls. What is going on here?
Okay, yeah, I don't think that this has anything. I'm gonna go look in the house. Well, actually, let me check the villagers first. I don't know why I didn't do this first. Where's the house at? Okay, I'm almost there. Okay. I need to look for another story.
Another story. So
The overall,
we do need to plan things out.
The overall vote on that. Well, we've been talking about this last one for a minute.
Yeah, we've been doing it.
The overall vote on that one was not the asshole. Holy cow!
Are y'all having fun?
What is going on in this room?
Are y'all having fun hanging out and chit-chatting? Or listening, I guess?
Let me see what else we got.
Are we entertaining? Entertaining? Oh, my foot itches. Guess what? Can everyone just acknowledge the fact that I've been going for an hour and 25 minutes and I have not got up to pee yet?
Look at you! Look at you! Making changes!
My bladder is crying, though. My brain can't keep track of all the items I need to look for. Me either. That's why I keep, like, glancing down. The fact that they're so random and that standing ovation. The fact that like they're so random and can I jump across these lights? Oh, I didn't think I could do that.
Sorry, I'm looking for another one.
No, you're fine. The bladder's getting stronger. That's so funny. Wait, I love that these trees have the shadows. That's so good. Chips, let's go. Chips, let's go. Chips, let's go. This is what I do, like, when my camera's not on. So sorry about that.
I saw that.
So sorry about that. Okay, look. While you're looking for a story, I am going to go to the bathroom, though.
Okay. Now I have to be entertaining and try to read these.
No. It's okay. Everyone just stand by for a moment, okay?
Just stare at the screen while I look for another story. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Ooh, wait. Oh, it's only got 4 comments. What does this say? Oh, it's really short, though. She's gotta update that. Oh my goodness, Ashlyn. She just flew up onto my desk. Just fly up here while I'm trying to read. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the Am I the Asshole thread instead of just typing stuff in. I'm just gonna go to the Am I the Asshole thread. Okay. You're hurting me, Ashy. Ooh, okay, claws. That hurt. Okay, Ooh, what's this one? Okay, I found one. Nightbot. Nightbot is lying. Nightbot is lying. Brooke has gotta update that because Nightbot is lying.
Nightbot is lying about what? Who's lying? Oh, it doesn't start over.
Yeah, you have to update it every stream, and which is really annoying.
It's okay.
Okay, I found another one.
Still getting situated.
I found another one. I'm eating a taco.
I have chicken and sausage, but I refuse to eat that on stream.
I'm gonna be eating a lot of gross things next Saturday, so.
Oh, I'm gonna puke. Hey, listen. Do you like Harry Potter? Never mind.
I think we talked about this.
Never mind. No, you said gross things, but I was gonna recommend the jelly beans, but
yeah, I think we already talked about that though. I don't do the Bean Boozled stuff.
No, but
everybody does the Bean Boozle.
Harry Potter has these like jelly beans, and they're freaking disgusting.
I'm pretty sure that those are also still Bean Boozle brand.
No, they're not. They're a Harry Potter brand.
No, I know, but I'm pretty sure they're still Bean Boozle.
Oh, maybe so. I don't know. It tastes like shit, which is kind of fitting, but never mind. Okay, let me hush. And she give me 5 more minutes.
That's a really good song. Yeah, no,
That's a really fucking sad song. You pee so fast. I be zooming.
Oh, wait. Okay, so they are. They're not necessarily Bean Boozle, but they are Jelly Belly, which is Bean Boozle is Jelly Belly. Bean Boozle is Jelly Belly.
Well, listen, look, I don't work for them. I don't know.
I had to look it up because I thought I was being gaslit there for a second. Oreos and jam? That sounds good. No, by my own brain.
Oh, I was like, girl, I would never. I thought thought we were friends.
Shoot, I know. We y'all would have thought we hated each other if you had heard us discussing this the other day. We were like, no, but like,
you're stupid. No. That's why I'm saying, like, if y'all don't have a friend that will, like, talk shit with you or to you, then they're not right.
About you to your face.
Me and Ray be getting on each other's ass.
About you to your face.
But it's fun.
We mean it in the nicest way possible. It's with love.
Sure.
It's with love.
I would never allow anybody else to talk to me that way. No, but yeah, totally is with love.
Okay. I found another story. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, I'm looking just in the house on this island.
Should I turn my face cam back on?
You should.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I like y'all that much.
Ouchie! You're not getting any of my food. Go away. Bailey!
Rude. It was a joke. It was a little joke.
Was it? Was it a joke? Was it?
A little jokey joke. I'm out of here. You better not leave me.
You better not.
You better not. You better not.
You better stop.
I'm sick of this shit, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. I'm just joking. Just a little jokester or whatever. Bro, I haven't found any of those. Well, I have, but like I've taken the other one. That roach, please.
How do we have the same amount of items?
Because
We're
that's how
always on each other's tail. There's nothing on this island. I think I have one more room to go in.
Wait, I'm gonna send you a screenshot real quick of the news alert that I just got because what?
I feel narcissistic every single time I open my phone.
You do?
Yeah.
Why?
Because my lock screen is my own face.
Listen, okay. Self-love is the best kind of love. It's giving 9th grade. It's giving 2009.
Hey.
That's funny.
At least I'm in a place where I can think that I'm a beautiful woman again. Because I didn't used to be there.
Self-love. I'm telling you. No, your hair... Okay, so listen. I was out with the kids the other day. We were at a restaurant, and I was like... I was watching your... Remember I told you that I was at a restaurant?
Mm-hmm.
I was showing the kids their hair, and they were like, oh my god, that's so cool. And I was telling them, I was like, yeah, we're gonna go... we're gonna fly and meet Ray Ray and her kids, and we're gonna go to the zoo. And they were like, oh, tomorrow? And I was like, bro.
No, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Not the Wapville.
My homepage background is me in my car. Yeah. Okay.
Going to Wapville.
Not to Wapville.
Cruz, where are you? Cruz, where are you? Wapville. So funny.
All right, wake up.
So I'm so sorry about the shitty quality camera. We'll fix that one day.
I wonder if there's settings that you can change.
I tried.
You said you were gonna send me something. Where'd you send it to me at?
Oh, I didn't actually take a screenshot of it, so I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Is it still on there? I see. Wop. But yeah, we'll fix that one day. But here's the thing, though, is like so the only settings that I can change are in OBS. And I did what I could do, but like, other than going black and white, there's no fix to this.
I wonder if you can change.
Look who they have.
Oh, I didn't even look at the villagers. Oops. Murphy!
Murphy!
My baby!
No, what the hell?
What?
Press the wrong button.
Oh. Did you not mean to take a screenshot?
Oh, I thought I closed the game on accident. Not this. I mean, that is, yes, it's great, but like controversial. This is the opposite of the Trump Island you found earlier.
Oh. I mean,
controversial. It's not controversial. It's not a topic of discussion. It's what it is, and that yes, I stand by that.
Agreed.
We ain't talking about it here. We're not talking about it here.
I think we've had this kind of island come up once before.
I think so too.
About the same.
Give me. If I see this freaking picnic item again, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I'm watching your scream. I'm about to lose my mind because if you have the forbidden altar on this island,
because like, why is it not here?
that was the same thing on the last one I was on.
It has to be here.
Mine had all of those items too, and still didn't have the friggin' forbidden altar.
You want to know what happened? That stupid island that had all those DIY stalls and not a single drop DIY. That was stupid. It made no damn sense.
This man went and got me my favorite Taco Bell box on top of everything. And he made sure that everything was steak instead of beef because their beef makes me sick to my stomach.
And that's why we're on Watville, because guess what? That was really loud in the mic. I don't care. I'm stuck. Jesus Christ.
There has to be something there, bestie. Pan your camera. You were trying to run through a bush.
I know. I'm just... That's stupid.
Okay.
The black cruiser brake! The black cruiser brake!
Shut up! I saw mine in brown. Are you sure it's black?
Is it black? Yeah, because the handlebars are brown. Look at the difference. Looks just like this one.
All right. All right. All right.
All right.
All right.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna look for anything else.
Okay.
That black bike is hard to find.
Those tomatoes are not good.
I hate tomatoes.
I love tomatoes, but these ones tasted gross. I'm picking them off. I'm picking them off. You're gonna sour my chalupa.
Tomatoes?
I like tomatoes, and I usually like Taco Bell's tomatoes, but these ones are gross. I will eat cherry tomatoes.
Ugh!
I love cherry tomatoes. This is gonna be controversial too. Maybe it's because I'm white, but mayonnaise on tomatoes with some salt and pepper.
Ray, that is a freaking crime.
A little bit of mayonnaise on top of some tomatoes with some salt and pepper. Yum. Oh. Maybe that'll be a thing I eat during my 100th celebration.
Gaston, whatever your name is, come to get her, because take her to jail. No, I've heard of salt and pepper on tomatoes, but mayo?
Yes, mayonnaise.
Look at me.
I said what I meant.
Said what I meant? I don't like that.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Look at the screen again that way. Hold on, I gotta send this to you. Ready?
No. Are you okay? I can't keep that face for very long.
Okay, I'm gonna send this to you.
Literally, Rosie. Listen, this is why I don't do face cam. Stop getting crazy.
Okay, wait. Which way are you? Is your camera flipped?
Is it? This is my right hand, so yes, it's flipped.
Okay, look down to your right. Look down to your right.
I'm scared.
Just do it. I'm gonna send it to you.
Look down, like.
No, like into the corner. Like down. Look down into the right.
What is she doing? Like how I was.
Y'all can't see it either. Like down, like into the corner.
What do you mean into the corner, like this?
No, like you're looking down into the corner.
Like this? Hold on, wait.
Like you're facing something in, like actually in real life, not facing the camera, but like towards the corner.
Wait, the right?
Yeah, down to the right. Down.
You mean down further? Like, what am I doing?
Hold on. Wait, I'm sending it to you. I'm sending it to you.
Wait. And the instructions unclear. Am I okay? Instructions.
I'm sending it to you. I'm sending it to you.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. Tilt your head down. I think. Instructions unclear. V. Hello. V.
Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Is it this? No, it's not that one. Is this one?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna send you both. I'm gonna send you both.
No, you better not post it in Chaos Queens until I can see it.
I'm sending it to you. I sent it to you first.
Wait.
Yeah.
It should not be that funny, but it is because we're like.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that funny. It's not that funny. It's just it is that funny.
Okay.
Miss Wattville, she did.
Woosah. That was funny.
You can post it.
Okay, I'll post it.
We're on Corona now.
I'll
That's
post
where
it.
I live. Period. Wattville.
Okay. This one and this one.
That's funny. Okay.
It was just funny while I was looking at it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, do y'all see this? Listen, we're adults. Why did I just notice that?
Wait, what am I looking at? Oh. I'm going to hell. I'm going straight to hell.
I thought I covered it up with makeup. Look, listen. The hair right there. We'll be fine. Oh god, I can't breathe.
Okay.
This is where things go crazy.
I'm gonna take the jail bars.
Look, they have a bald person.
They have a bald person.
They have a bald person. Oh,
You're
I can't
bald?
breathe.
Oh no! That every time someone says something about being bald, it immediately makes me think of Blaine's starting soon thing. Have you still not seen that?
No, I have not.
Oh my god, dude, it's so funny.
I'm never there that early.
No, even just go back and watch a VOD and watch the starting. It's so funny.
Sorry, screen.
This is
stars everywhere. Jesus, this is stressing me out.
That must have been fun for them to play.
Hey, this is a modded island.
Is it?
Yeah, look. Oh no, it's not.
You just thought you walked through the plant.
No, because I thought these plants were only like modded items, but you can get them, right?
Yeah, you get them.
Happy Home Paradise.
Yeah.
Okay, but they love stars.
His starting soon screen is amazing, isn't it, Bailey? I laugh every time.
V, how are you doing? Everyone, go subscribe to V. V is about to start
literally?
streaming.
Yes.
We're doing this. Go subscribe to V.
Okay, I'm not gonna look for anything else because I'm taking the jail bars. All right, I'm gonna read this one. This one was posted 6 days ago. And there's an update too. It says that it's posted on their profile, so I'll have to go and find their profile and read the update.
Okay, but wait, hold on a second. Can we acknowledge like this little border around this pathing? Like that's so.
That's
cute.
so cute. Why is that not like an in-game thing? Like it makes it look so much more finished.
Because they're stupid. That's why. I don't know if I have the capacity to deal with this island. There's so many. I'll go into this one. Actually, I'll go into this one over here. How many items does Rary have? Help me. Somebody
4.
tell me.
I have 4. I just found the jail bars.
Okay.
Okay. It says...
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm trying to get some monitors and have my friends. Oh, yeah. Do that. Rover's freaking briefcase. Shut up. I've never seen an item so much.
I mean, the picnic item, we see that one all the time.
Also, wait, V. Look at her. She's so perfect. She's going back in her plastic after this. Oh, my eyelash. Okay, go. I'm listening.
My mouth is full now. You gotta wait a minute.
Oh, whoa, okay.
I shoved a taco in my mouth.
Whoa.
I said what
Whoa.
I said.
She
I
is
said
cute.
what I said.
And she's so, I love her. She was in this packaging, which I keep her in. But because my hands were clean. And because this is my first stream with face cam since I've gotten her, then
What kind of taco? I mean, it's not really a taco. It's a chalupa, but close enough.
it's a meat taco.
It's a meaty one, for sure.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Also, I have my monitor that. What the fuck did you? Shut up.
Nothing in the room. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Am I the asshole for refusing to honor my boyfriend's family's tradition?
Okay.
Okay. My boyfriend, Eric, 29 male, fake name, and I, 27 female, have been dating for 3 years. For context, I have met his family, and they are friendly. Sorry. We don't meet them very often because they live in my boyfriend's home country. I don't want to reveal the country names either for privacy reasons, but my boyfriend and I are of different nationalities, and we both work in my country. The conflict happened during our last visit last weekend. We have been looking up houses to move into together and engagement rings. While we were having dinner, we mentioned this to his family, and as it's a big step in our relationship for us, we're not engaged yet, his parents and brothers expressed their happiness for us, then out of nowhere, his youngest sister-in-law asked, "So, is she going to take the test?" I asked, "What test?" In summary, my boyfriend's family has this tradition where the future mother-in-law, I don't know why MIL is mother-in-law. I don't know why they're saying it that way, but the future person tests.
Probably meant sister-in-law.
Oh, the future mother-in-law. Never mind. The future mother-in-law tests the future daughter-in-law to see if they have good enough, if they are good enough for their sons. Apparently, his mother and aunts went through the same test. The tests include how clean they can keep a home, how well that they can cook, their manners, etc. Basically, life skills most people learn from childhood. I found it ridiculous because 1, if I'm good enough for my boyfriend, he should be the one deciding it. And 2, if I don't fit their targeted category, in his mother's words, you can't be a good stay-at-home wife and a stay-at-home. You can't be a stay-at-home wife or a stay-at-home mother if you can't be a good homemaker, and she wants to make sure of that. To be clear, his mom and all 3 of his brothers' wives are stay-at-home moms, and although I respect their choice, I'm not quitting my career and don't, under any circumstances, make my boyfriend think that I could compromise on that. I hate house chores, and I would rather buy homemaking gadgets to hire staff, no matter the cost, than to have to do chores myself. I told my boyfriend's mom all of this, and it caused an argument that eventually ruined the dinner, and in extension, our visit. Boyfriend doesn't care whether I'm a working wife or a stay-at-home wife, but he thinks I should have just done the test because it's just a test, and it's not like they would reject me if I failed it. He thinks it's a fun tradition that everyone was looking forward to, and I should have just gone along with it anyways. My boyfriend thinks that I'm the asshole and suggested that I make this post. If I really am the asshole, I'm sure you guys will let me know it.
Do you want to go first or me?
This is fucked.
Do you want to go first or do you want me to go first?
Go first.
Okay. So, first of all, bitch, I'm a queen. You have me all the way messed up if you think that I'm going to take a quote-unquote test to get into your family. Fuck your family.
Literally.
What the...
Literally.
It
like,
is...
I don't care if this is cultural.
No, mind you, your son is asking me to marry him. I should be the one putting him through the test.
Right.
Baby, you think that that it's a luxury to marry you?
But it's not even him that's the one that's wanting to do the I'm not, he's after the fact he's saying it, but it wasn't even him that brought it up. It was his little sister.
But then the fact that he was like, oh, you should just take it because it's not like they would reject you. Yes, they would. That's the whole point of the test. First of all, and then second of all, why do you even want me to do this? Second of all, like, there's so many second of alls, third of alls, whatever. Like,
I mean, I will disagree, V. If I could afford to pay people to do house chores, I would.
Well,
if I could pay people, if I had the money to pay people to never pick up a duster again in my life, I would.
Well, and the thing about it is, like, it's like, if you don't like to do it, and you still do it, that's one thing. Like, that's me.
I do like, though, that she didn't say that she expects her boyfriend or future husband to do the chores.
My whole thing about it is, like, it's just, like, the fact that you expect me, especially because, like, she said that she has a career. It's the fact that you expect me to clean up after your son. And, like, I will keep up my house, right?
Right.
But the fact that you are telling me that unless I do the cooking and the cleaning and this and that, like, I'm not going to be acceptable for your son.
Right. And they're expecting her to be a stay-at-home mom. Nowhere in this does she even, does she even say that, she even wants kids? Like, why are we assuming that just because she's a woman that she wants kids?
Yeah, and, like, I feel
this is the conversation for OP and their partner, not for mother-in-law to be involved in.
Yeah, but, like, V, like, I can understand where you're coming from. Like, I don't like chores. Just do it. Like, but, like, at the same time, like, if I could afford a maid, bestie, come on.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure.
Like, I used to have a maid, like, a maid service. The only problem was that I got in a financial situation to where I could not tip them appropriately, so I stopped paying for that service. Because at the same time, I don't expect you to come and clean my house and do my chores for me, and me not give you the pay and, like, the tip that you deserve. Because at the same time, like, I'm not expecting you to come and wipe my ass for me for free.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, that's not okay either. But the fact that, like, they literally told her, like, first of all, the fact that the boyfriend, here's another thing. The fact that the boyfriend knew that this quote-unquote test was a thing and didn't mention it to her before dinner.
And they've been together for 3 years. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, you knew that this was a thing and you're like, oh, no, it's not like they're going to reject you. Yes, they are. Yes, they
right.
will.
It's not like it's been 3 months. It's been 3 years. You knew that this was going to be brought up.
And the whole thing about that is, like, oh, you're asking your family if you have to, like, if you can propose someone. Listen, you're a man. Okay, and I love my man, and I'm not talking about my husband when I say things like this. Men are so fucking disposable that it's not funny. Like, you are, like, and here's the thing, they don't have kids together. Like,
yet, but no, there's no guarantee that they want to either.
Right, like, you're a man asking me to marry you, and you want me to take a test to fit in with your family,
for your mother-in-law, not even for you to decide whether or not we should be together, but for your mom to decide whether or not we should be together.
And that's the thing.
Can you say, like, mommy issues?
And then the whole thing, because, like, listen, I've had some issues with, like, my husband, like, not issues, but, like, things that we've had to address with, like, his mom and my parents and all this, like, but we've worked through things,
right?
And we understand, like, and he respects my opinion on all of the things. We agree on who our kids are going to be around and when they're going to be around them and how long they're going to be around them. Right, because it's called
a discussion.
But it's not like, and to be quite honest with you, I could not give 2 shits less about how either of my parents feel about my husband. If you don't like him, guess what? Kiss my ass.
Period.
Because it's to the point to where it's like, I'm sorry if I can hear that screaming.
Exathon, welcome, and we are doing a podcast with Brooke. We are just chatting about a Reddit story right now.
Are you hunting?
No, I'm just sitting here.
Okay, well, let's hunt while we talk, because we've read the story. We can chit chat. But like, it's and like I get it, like different cultures. And here's the thing: is like,
but okay.
But I feel like
in regard to the culture thing, there was an update, an edit. It says that it is a family tradition, not national culture.
Right.
So.
And here's the thing, though, is I feel like, again, if that's fine, if everyone in your family, if the females and the whoever, if that's how your family wants to run things, that's fine. I'm not here to tell you that that's wrong or here to judge you. However, if you pick up a female and you want a future with them, it is your job as the male who wants to propose to this female to let her know. She found out 3 years later at a freaking dinner by some sister-in-law that she didn't even know.
Right.
That is so fucked. Like,
yeah,
that's not okay.
You not giving me all the information and knowing that I'm going into something like this, it feels like I was being targeted. You know, like you knew that this was gonna happen.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god. And then like the fact that like he wants to be like, oh, well, just do it. Like that's a whole red flag within itself. Like, why would I want to be married? Rover's briefcase freaking again. Shut up. But like the whole thing, like I hope that she can see what she's walking into, and if she can't, then that's fine. I am willing to bet money that she'll learn. She'll figure it out later on down the road. But it's just kind of unfortunate because, you know, you see the red flags, girly. See the red flags. And
major red flags. Like if your mother-in-law feels like she needs to test you in order to decide like, whether or not you're a good fit for her son.
And quite frankly, like, run. And I've had this conversation with my husband about like our kids. Like, unless the female is like physically nutsos around my son or like hurting him or whatever, he has to learn on his own. And I'll be here to pick up to have your back and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna be here and like, oh, you know, you shouldn't be with her. You shouldn't be with her.
Right.
That's your journey. And
well, and
I will tell you, like, I will tell you, like, hey, I wouldn't do that. But if you decide to do that, then at a given age, of course, like, not just like throwing him to the wolves and stuff, but you know, like, if I tell you like, hey son, I wouldn't necessarily do that, and you're like, oh, it's okay, mama, like I got it, then I'm gonna let you go, and I'm gonna let you. This is your journey. That's not my journey. I've had my journey. I've lived my journey.
Dude, literally 29 years old.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I wish, and honestly, I would be pissed off at my son for even fixing his mouth to say some shit like that about me. Joking or not, like, I don't have to approve of who you're with. I don't care. As long as they're good to you. And that's the thing. Like, I would never treat my son's significant other wrong unless...
No. Especially because you know what you don't want someone else to do to your kid. So, like...
And that's the thing. Like, and I'm a boy mom. Like...
Right, you've already got about enough.
On the other side of, like... Okay, like, if my son has a child with this person... That's her family. Like, she can take off and I won't get to see my grandbabies.
Yeah.
You know, like, I'm not going to put myself in that position to where, like, unless you're like physically hurting someone in the situation, y'all could have y'all's problems and you have to learn from that. I did. I had to learn from it. I had to, you know, like it's, and when you're young and you get into situations, it's not easy, but it's not meant to be, you know?
Right.
All right, I'm gonna go to the left. You're going to be tested through the rest of your relationship. Like,
yeah, that's a good point, because if they're gonna do it at the beginning, they're gonna do it later on too.
Bro, and then imagine if they have children.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? No. Test my kids too? Yeah, no.
And then
literally fuck off.
They would. Oh my god, could you imagine the horror? Like, and it's gonna end up in freaking divorce and like, like, just the whole like son's reaction, or like her boyfriend's reaction to it. Like, just do it.
Yeah, that's.
No.
I expressed that I didn't want to do this thing, and now you're gonna try to bully me into doing this thing I said no to?
No.
Yeah, no, thank you.
And again, I mean,
throw the whole man away.
Like, no, literally. Goodbye. Good riddance.
I guess there's an update, so let me see if I can find the account. Okay, update. Okay, here it is. Okay, update, am I the asshole refusing to honor my boyfriend's family traditions? Several things have happened since my post, and I received requests for an update, so here it is. This will be my only update. I got a lot of insight from the votes and the comments on my original post, and I would like to thank you all for that. I showed my boyfriend the responses and the judgment on the original post. Most of you felt that I was not the asshole, and like you would guess, he was upset by this judgment. He tried to make his own post, but was the the asshole so badly that he deleted it in less than an hour. And anyway, I talked to my family and told them about this test. Yesterday, they called us home for dinner and told him they would let me take his family's test if he let my dad and male cousins put him through a similar test. He blew up at about how ridiculous it is because it's a family tradition for his family, but not for mine. It's something that we came up with at random. He ended up saying, it's okay if I don't do the test, but my parents and I are being childish. He let slip mid-argument that his younger sister didn't want to do the test either, but look at her, the perfect wife. He said a lot of things, but long story short, he is still supportive of whatever I want to do with life after marriage, but his family will never think the same way. However, I'm starting to see a pattern, so I asked to take a break. It was great while it lasted. It's not a fun or cute update, but there you go. Time for me to binge watch heartbreaking movies with a giant tub of ice cream. Once again, thank you for the comments and the judgment. They broke up.
Let's go. A round of applause.
There's also 69 comments on that.
I bet there is 69 comments. That's a strong bitch. And let me tell you something. Good for her family. Period. They raised a good fucking woman.
She said.
Oh my god.
She said, honestly, despite feeling sad, I think I kind of dodged a bullet.
No, literally. See, look, that makes me so happy. Ew.
Dodged a tactical nuke, my friend.
Right? Like, imagine the amount of people or the amount of women that would have fallen into that shit and like, no. Oh my god. Like,
that's
so
yikes.
glad. I'm so happy for her.
This is why we thank Reddit. Because normally you're like, I wouldn't take this stuff to Reddit. But then you get this insight of these people all over the world and you're like,
well here's the thing.
yes.
It's like, there's a different thing. Because number one, they weren't married.
No, but they were getting ready to get married.
Yeah, but number
they
two,
were looking for engagement
rings.
rings.
Right, but number two, they didn't have a kid together, so she wasn't on there calling him a bad dad or a bad husband.
True, and she didn't use real names either. She didn't even list their country.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a respective boundary. Like, if you need advice, you need advice, right? But you shut the hell up. Look at this shit.
Oh,
they don't have the freaking hat. Okay, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a respective way to say shit. And, like, again, you aren't married, you don't have kids, and you need advice. There have multiple of them. You shut the... You better have a goddamn hat, or I'm coming for your brand. But, like, I get it, you know? Like, you have to have... If you need advice, especially because, like, you don't really want to talk to your parents because we saw how that went. Like, when she did mention it to her parents, right?
I mean, good job on her parents.
Right, yes. But that's what I'm saying, like, imagine if her parents were like, oh, well, like, you need a husband, just go ahead and do it. Bitch, if I don't find the goddamn hat, I'm gonna lose my shit. They have this stupid-ass police uniform everywhere. Plush Panda, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry if you can hear all the screaming in the background. The respect is not here around this house. And I'm so sorry about that for you guys. I can deal with it a little bit, but when I think about, like, you guys having to hear it, it really racks my nerves. You know what I'm saying?
You got kids, babe. I think we're used to it by now. Mine do the same thing, but...
Those. That's not my kid. Ah! That's not my kid. So, you know, it's a little bit aggravating. That's not my kid. So, you know.
Command is so funny. Wait.
Yeah, they think I have like 7,000 kids, which period I do, but that's not my kid. That's also okay. Okay, I think it's time for a text message. Actually, because why are we screaming?
Oh, I got the cruiser bike, but it's in blue. Alright, there's nothing on this island. I didn't even notice them until you said something for a second. Oh, I was the second oldest of 10. I know how to block it out.
You
Literally
have 10
same.
siblings? I mean, like, I know how to block it out too, but like, I can hear the echo and like.
Says the woman who says she has 7 kids on a regular.
Yeah, I do. I have 37 actually. Da-da. Yeah, so that shit's crazy. Wait, Brooke, what? 492 subs? I know! We did it! Oh, yeah. No eating her tonight. I said no eating her tonight. I'm on a diet. I mean, I'm not on a diet, but you might be.
I'm not. I'm literally eating Taco Bell.
I'm not. Wait, why is this so cute? Shut up. Bro, this goddamn... You're lying. They have the freaking ass police uniform, but they don't have the hat anywhere. Shut up.
That's hilarious.
There's no way.
That's hilarious, actually.
It's not
It's pretty funny.
It's not, actually. Oh, look, I'm glad I took the siren because this one is wheel green.
I haven't seen the siren yet. You've seen it twice.
Oh, look, there's a blue one.
A blue siren?
Yeah, there's a green one and a blue one. But I already got the red one, so I'm not worried about it. No one says like a man hat. It's always a man uniform. Rosie. Shut up. Shut up. That's so funny. No eating here tonight. I said no eating here tonight. I'm on a diet.
I lost my chat.
Do we feel like there could be a freaking police hat in the house? Do you think they have one hung up in their bedroom? Let's look. It's only 10:30. Period.
I know, doesn't it feel so much later?
It does. Because WTF. There you go, I'm getting crazy. It's about to get crazy up in here. Y'all ready? Yeah, so I need to plan a 400 sub stream. Also, if you're not subscribed to Ray, go do that because she is planning a subathon.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much freaking fun.
I'm so excited.
So, you want to make sure that you are there for that.
If you want to force me to eat crazy things, then be there.
I do. Wait, is that a wallet item? I've never seen that item before. That's so cute.
Is what a wallet item? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen the wallet item either.
Look, I'll show you. It's right here on this little table. Da 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 da. Look, you see it?
Oh, I see it.
I like it, Picasso.
I think it's a tray item. Oh, this island's name is Angie.
Angie?
Angie.
Why is
I've seen ketchup on like every freaking island.
Bro, can I not? What the fuck?
It's because I'm gonna be doing spoonfuls of ketchup.
How did I get in here? How did I get in here? Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, stop. Hi, Sweet Shay, welcome in. Oh, we forgot to put that this was 16 plus. Oops. Oops.
Ketchup is overrated. Ketchup is overrated.
Ketchup is overrated.
I've seen ketchup on like every island, and I think it's because I'm going to be eating ketchup.
Wait, look. If this is not me and you.
Okay, but actually.
Our pink and then our blue. You're in.
Okay, but like actually. Not the cruiser bike. I need the cruiser bike. Not the mountain bike.
Yo, motherfucking mama. Let me hush.
Damn.
I didn't mean to say that. I did not mean to say that. Somebody put 16 plus.
Nilla wafers are so good.
Somebody put 16 plus in the stream. Because I'm about to cuss like crazy. I'm just kidding. I won't. Will I? Probably.
I mean, we've been doing it for like the last 2 hours, so.
Listen. I just feel like I can't leave without finding the police hat because there's so many freaking police items, like outfits.
I genuinely don't think that they have it.
Fine, I'll leave. Nick, you're just saying that. You're trying to sabotage me. It's fine.
I mean, wouldn't it be more sabotagey if I told you to keep looking for it?
Not really. Hey! Hey! Come on now.
I mean, you'll find it. Keep looking. Okay.
Oh, it's a woosah, woosah, it's a woosah, 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 woosah.
You good over there?
I'm not. Actually.
Oh, look, the crosswalk item that I said we should put on the list.
No, look, I'm glad we didn't.
And there have been manholes on so many islands.
Oh.
I think you've seen it too.
Just keep looking, don't get stressed, my version. I love that. Just keep looking, don't get stressed. You know, it's hard not to get stressed out here in these streets.
In the streets, bro.
In these streets. Listen. We haven't even gotten really crazy yet. Should we get crazy?
I don't know.
Because I'll do it.
I'm fearful of your version of crazy.
Why?
Sometimes you scare me, woman.
I scare you?
Here's the thing. Being friends with Brooke, the thing that I have learned is I don't want to cross her.
No, never. Like, I'm not mean. The only time that I'm mean is like
if someone crosses you.
No, because like, listen, we've had our conversations. Like, we are on each other's asses all the time about shit.
True.
That's not that like, I can respect that. It's if like I blatantly tell somebody like, hey, I'm doing something and I need it to be like quiet in this room, and they just like, fuck yeah, let it rage. Like,
yeah, but they're children and it's a Friday night, so I'm like not at all surprised. What is up with this? Why are there so many of these items, but never the Forbidden Altar?
I guess we're 37 plus audience. She will cuss and she will give it to you straight. She will waft. Okay, please. She only curses at you. No, listen. I don't curse at nobody in my chat. Unless you come at me sideways, I will never cuss at you specifically in chat. Because cursing is just kind of like...
It's a sentence enhancer. Like, it's just a...
People,
I don't have to do it at people.
No, I would never be like, you're a bitch. I would absolutely never do that.
I mean, I would do it to you, but you would know that I was just joking.
Yeah. But, like, that's the thing. Like, we would do it to each other. But, like, I would never do it to anybody in my chat. Like, that would
absolutely
be so
not.
mean. That would be so mean. I would never do it to any of you. I love you all. But like that's the whole point of the podcast. It's like we're here to like unwind, and we meant to put 16 plus.
Eek.
But we did it.
Eek. And wait,
and that's okay.
For future reference, anytime that we do the podcast, when it's just us, it will be 16 plus.
Yeah, anytime that you
it will
see
probably
us
stay
and Ray
16
together,
plus.
anytime that you see us and me and Ray together, like here's a cruiser bike, but it's in creme de la creme.
I've seen it in blue so many times.
I know, so I. But you know what I also found in black.
Hey, bite me.
I will.
I know you will. You scary.
The volcano?
No,
I'm just kidding. I would not hex you. You're crazy. I would not do that. I love you all. I would never do anything to hurt you. I will take care of you like my little beans.
Brooks the witch confirmed.
I will shut up. I will nurture you and grow you.
You'll do what?
I will nurture you and grow you. You're my little beans. I will never do anything to hurt you.
I grew little beans once. So did you.
You want to know something? When I read on Facebook, it's so unhinged. It said somebody once told me to grow up hair, and I told them, yeah, I have
literally, I had boys. I did. Literally.
I did grow up hair.
I use that. I actually use that in arguments. I
grew up hair 3 times.
I mean, I grew up hair once. But there's a possibility. There's a possibility.
Once is enough. Listen. Bruh, if I see this goddamn picnic, I'm gonna rage. I have to remember that I have my camera on. I'm not used to this activity.
I always have to remember that I don't have my camera on when I don't have it on.
Listen, that's a better situation than what I'm in. I'm like, oh shit, alright. I still cannot believe the freaking DIY, like, stall after stall after stall after stall, and not a single drop DIY.
I know.
That is just gross.
I think I'm ready to leave this island.
So are we gonna go for, like, forever until we finish, or do you have, like, a time limit?
I don't have a time limit, no. I ain't got nothing going on tomorrow. I mean, I have my kids, obviously, but I don't have, like, any time constraint things going on tomorrow. Okay, yeah, there's nothing on this island. She is naked.
Listen. Insomnia, listen. I'm right there with you.
Guess who's back again and asking what to draw on ice cream? I don't know what you should draw. Brooke, you got any ideas?
Is it Eminem? Guess who's back again.
Shady's
back. Is it Eminem?
Back.
Is it Eminem?
Tell a friend. Yeah.
Oh. It is?
Yeah.
Oh my god, are we okay?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Asking you what to draw.
What? Do you have any ideas?
Draw, Tom Nook as a sheriff.
As a sheriff?
Draw Tom Nook as a police officer.
Oh my goodness.
I've been coming up with ideas. I'm really good.
Did you hear my one that I suggested for ice cream last time? The Evolution Sunday?
Shady hits hard. Katie, you listen to Eminem? I always knew you were a thug. That's why I like you.
Thug? Not that.
You know what I mean.
But
you know what I mean.
Let's be real. Not the newer stuff.
Oh, absolutely not.
I am a major.
Do you see what kind of shirt I have on? Tupac. I need the old shit. Shit. All of the old shit. What is this flag? I'm like 2% thug. I'm here for it. Guess who's broke again? I mean, I'm here for it because I do be broke. I do be broke.
Oh, only early M. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, period. 8 Mile. Look who I found
I think
again.
they just put 8 Mile back on,
Look who I found again.
He's my baby! Look, it's Kit Kat.
Look, it's my husband and Villager phone. Wait, this is so cute. Oh my god.
Oh, my back.
Oh my god, and I found a Rover's briefcase again.
Not again.
He's back again. He's out. Okay, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Murphy!
Also, guys, if you don't know, Ray Ray has a Murphy. Just like I do, like I have a Pearl.
Oh,
she has a Murphy on her throne. So if you're feeling generous.
I'm hiding.
If you're feeling generous. Murphy is Ray Ray's favorite villager. If you're feeling generous. Just saying, she got a throne.
Murphy's my baby.
She has a throne. No pressure, but you know, feeling generous. She has a throne. Fave Islander? Like villager? Pearl. Pearl's my baby. I love her. I will love her forever. Why are we screaming?
Okay, I found another one. I found another one.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I found another one.
I don't care.
Oh my bad. Oh my god.
Find?
Okay.
What did you find?
The title is "Am I the asshole for calling my sister stupid?"
I thought you meant an item.
Oh, not an item. No, I'm not even loaded in.
Okay, great. Perfect.
Am I the asshole for calling my sister stupid and her and her husband shitty parents from the start because of what they want to name their kid?
Oh my god, yes. Immediately, yes. Because what people want to name their kid is not any of your business, even if it is stupid.
Okay.
But I want to hear it, so.
Okay, so just a little context because this topic is incredibly touchy for me. I am a man who was given a woman's name at birth. A good example is naming your son Alice. It's not what my name is, but it's close. My parents
Wait, what is it then?
And they don't
what do you
say.
think it is?
They don't say.
What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Alice. Allison?
I don't know.
I think it's Allison.
My parents are hippies and gave their oldest son a girl's name to stick it to the man. And I will never forgive them for it. That name caused me to be bullied and damaged my professional life in ways I cannot describe.
I feel that.
My sister is pregnant with her first child, a girl. She and her husband are ecstatic, and it just sucks that she inherited my parents' stupid propensity to share their children as fashion statements. No. Last night, she revealed to the family the name of her daughter. It's Crystal. KRXSTXL. She wants to name her daughter KRXSTXL. She wants to call her Crystal. Her name is Crystal. She tried to explain to me why the X's are there and just told me that it doesn't matter. That I just told her that it doesn't matter. She's naming a human, not a dog. I don't care what kind of fashion statement she's trying to make. This is a person who will have to live with that name until they die or have it changed. She and my mom brushed it off as if I'm just complaining because I was never able to accept my name. I told my sister she's being either selfish, stupid, or incredibly strong, or an incredibly strong combination of the two. If she thinks her daughter will want a stupid name like Crystal, KRXSTXL. We got into an argument and I told her I already see her and her husband as shitty parents for using their kid as an off-brand with her name and left her right after.
So are you gonna go first or me?
I'm not done yet. My sister is not taking it well at all, and my mom is furious with me. I'm starting to wonder if I was too harsh. I will not change my opinion on the incredibly stupid name, but I'm wondering if branding her as a shitty parent went too far. I misread that, by the way. The sister's name is also Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and spelled normal.
Right. Okay, so is that the end?
Yeah.
And do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
Go ahead.
So I feel like, okay. I've told you my first name.
Yes.
I'm not going to say it here.
Yeah.
As someone who has a very, very not loved name by myself, it's not a name that, because I've met a man, and his name is Shannon.
Yeah.
It is, and that's the thing, like, people from older generations come from a place of, like, names have gender roles.
Yeah.
They don't. However, I would never name my son something like Shannon or Allison or something like that. Like, that's not something that I would name my son. However, that's not to say that it's wrong. But because, first of all, that's not his kid. And if it's your sister's kid, and you can feel how you want to feel. Number one, her name is Crystal, and she wants to name her daughter Crystal, which the spelling, a little bit weird to me, but, you know, like, my youngest son's middle name is Kane. I didn't spell it K-A-N-E. It's spelled K-A-I-N-E. So, like, I feel like the spelling with newer generations is, like, we're branching out a little bit to, like, find unique ways to spell things. However, with the spelling of Crystal with the X's, I personally am not a fan. I would never do that to my kid. If you want your kid to be a Crystal like you are, because Dad's name there, like, there's juniors all the time, right? But I feel like if you want to name your daughter Crystal, like, as your name is Crystal, maybe do it, like, with the C, with the K, whatever. But the X's are just too much. In my opinion, they're too much. Because, like, you also have to be mindful of kids bullying your child. Wait, Plush Panda just said this. Even if you're not shaming, you should think of the future teasing and... Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
He's rejecting his own grievances. He's the asshole. Yeah, exactly. Katie, like... And, like, there... But it's just kind of like a boundary thing. Like, if I had a sibling and they were naming their kid, boy or girl, something that I did not agree with, I would be like, yo, that's kind of weird. Like, I wouldn't do that. But what you do with your kid, that's your business. But I wouldn't go
I'm
as
gonna
far
be
as, like,
shamed here. I might get canceled here. I absolutely fucking disagree. Absolutely disagree.
I wouldn't go as far as, like...
I agree wholeheartedly that he's not the asshole and that they are shitty parents, because they made it clear when he brought it up that it's not because they want to name her Crystal. It's because they want it to look cool. You're setting your child up for failure, to be made fun of, to have a hard time finding a job.
Well,
yeah, sure.
I found a job DIY. Let's go.
Absolutely that you can change your name later in life. Absolutely you can.
So,
but to name your X's sound like X's. They're not, it's not an I. It's not an I. An X is not an I. X does not make the I sound. Crystal does not get X. It's not.
And that's the thing, like, you're just reaching, drop bells maybe? Let me look. Okay, so if I find one, then, the gel bars? Okay, wait, hold on. We have decisions to make here. So we have the drop DIY, the gel bars.
The gel bars, I feel like, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. You pick what you want. You pick what you want. But yeah, no, I absolutely 100% disagree. I think that,
yeah, but, like, at the same time, like, I would never, like, because, like...
I wouldn't say that to a stranger. But because they are family, I absolutely...
Right.
He didn't say anything that they were shitty in the first place. At first, they said that the name was questionable. And then they doubled down and were like, yeah, okay, well, but this is why I want to do it. That's not okay. Like, it's the same thing as being one of those people that names your kid after like a TV show that you watch. Like, because I'm super into Criminal Minds, now I'm gonna name my son Spencer Reed.
Right.
No.
And I was a taekwondo.
Lots of drop DIYs. Jesus.
I know. I worked in like a taekwondo center for a little bit, and one of the girls' names was Sunshine. It was cute when you're 2 years old.
That's the issue that I'm seeing a lot happen with this newer generation, because a lot of people are doing that. They're naming their kids cute names that are cute for a toddler, but when you're a full-grown adult, it's not going to be cute. When you're in your 20s trying to find a job, nobody's gonna want to hire someone named Sunshine unless you're a stripper.
But at the same time, that's the job's problem. Like, you don't get to judge me off of my name.
But they do. 100% they do.
Oh, yeah, they absolutely do. But at the same time, like, that's a problem with society. You know, like.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Like, it's very
we're making an excuse for a name like Crystal with X's, or a name like Sunshine.
Right, no,
but what if their name was Fuck You? Like, I'm gonna hire somebody named Fuck You? Like, no.
No, but then that comes from parents. But at the same time, you have to let people parent how they feel fit. And if that's,
I don't know, dude. Some people just shouldn't have kids.
You can't say, oh yeah, no, I absolutely agree. I absolutely 110% agree. Just because you can reproduce does not mean that you should.
Exactly.
I do not, like, no, I am 100, no. Just because you can reproduce doesn't mean that you should reproduce. I don't want you to reproduce. You know?
I also feel like I've heard a couple stories where, I don't know if it's called this. I don't know if it's called the same thing everywhere, but like CPS, they get involved with sometimes names being picked for children.
Well, I haven't heard.
I don't know if it would happen within this instance, but I have heard that happening.
Yeah. Well,
because people name their kids questionable things. I think it was because they were trying to name their kid like meth or something.
Well, yeah.
Like trying to name their child after drugs.
But see, like, and that's the thing is, like, just because you can reproduce does not mean that you should, and I'm all for that. Like, and I'm all for, like, I can have my opinion on your name, like,
yeah.
Like, their names that, like, my kids, they go to school. And I hear some of their classmate names, and I'm like...
Yikes. Did the parents really think about that one?
Yeah. But at the same time, like, it's a name.
But I understand parents that don't play through every scenario of what their kids could have to go through. Like, when I was picking my kids' names out, I did that.
But also, too, not everyone is as emotional intelligent as us.
That's
like,
true, but it's the same thing.
There are people from all mental health levels and all, like, emotional intelligent levels and all ages and everything having kids, and that's the scary part.
Yeah. Well, the thing too is, like, kids are mean regardless. Like, they're just kind of a relentless creature. You're gonna expect 5-year-olds not to make fun of someone.
Love and peace.
That way, you know?
Yeah. No, but, like, you'd be surprised, though, because, like, with my kids in school, the people that like, the kids, not the people, but, like, and not the kids either, but, like, the situations that my... Are you okay? You going to bed? Are you sure? Come here. What's wrong? You okay? I know. Look, let me tell you something. Come here. Hold on. My son, he's so upset. Ah!
I don't know if this island is finished, but I don't think I'm gonna find anything. That story was a lot.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, like, at the same time, like, you have to let people crash and burn, you know?
I don't know.
It's sad. It's
I
sad.
I feel like what the brother did was like a good uncle move. Like trying
let people know how
to
you feel.
advocate for the future child.
Oh shit, I found the drop bell bag.
Okay, well now you have both items. Do you take the bells or do you take the... Oh wait, no, you just loaded into a new one. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a new one.
Forget me. I haven't found anything in a fat minute.
Hold on. What's going on here? What is going on? Jesus Louises. Holy moly, but Jesus. No, but I feel like, you know, like, you could speak your piece especially with, like, something like that, but you can't, I mean, you could be mad. You could either...
I don't think he's an asshole for calling her stupid, and I don't think he's an asshole for calling them bad parents either, because they're not taking into account how this will affect their child. They're just worried about themselves.
No. Absolutely not. But my whole thing is, like, I don't think that I agree with you. I don't think that he's an asshole here. However, I do think that he needs to take into consideration if he wants to see his niece or whoever.
Yeah.
That they're probably gonna cut him out, and like any positive influence that child will have is gonna be taken away.
Yeah.
But that's also like, do you shut your mouth and bite your tongue and not say anything to put up with that type of shit, to be a part of that kid's life? And because at the end of the day, like, even if you are that person, their parents are going to influence them so much to where, like, what you have to say to them, it's not going to matter anyway. You know?
Yeah. I think he's not an asshole for saying it, but what would make him an asshole if he kept pushing the topic. Like, you've made your peace. They know how you feel about it. Like, and now there's no real reason to keep bringing it up. Like, we know already, you know?
Yeah, for sure. And like that's not your kid, and like, you know, and you can't tell people what to do.
Right.
And if that's what they want to do, then that's what they want to do, and they're gonna do it. You've done your due diligence with saying how you feel about it, and that how it's gonna, like, you know, affect them.
Yeah. Maybe you have put a seed in her head, like, to explain to her.
And like, considering how she is, probably not. However, if you, like, then you have to kind of, like, make a decision to where, like, are you going to put up with her bullshit, or are you going to step away and... Because, like I said, like, are you going to risk the fact that, like, you can try to be a positive influence, however, she's going to go home to her mom and her dad, which are clearly equally not okay in the head.
Agreed.
And they're going to just, you know, kind of counteract everything that you've said.
Yeah.
So,
but I think the only thing that the mom needs to be aware of in this situation is how likely this child is to change their name the day they turn 18.
Oh yeah, well, did I ever tell you the fact that my name was something totally different until I was 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't... Oh my god, what's going on?
My flag! That's my pride flag.
This one?
Yeah, that's my pride flag. Yeah.
What is it? What is that? I'm sorry, I'm so stupid.
Oops. Hold on, sorry. I lost my screen.
What is it?
Hold on, I lost everything.
I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry.
I lost all of my stuff. Hold on a second.
Oh, that's okay.
My whole screen disappeared.
So thank you guys so much for being here. I'm having so much fun. And also, if you guys are looking at Reddit, or if you know anything about Reddit and you have a story that you guys want us to read,
okay,
send the link.
I got it all back.
Like, let me know.
I got it all back. That's the bi flag.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not, like, I'm here, like, come on, come out. Like, I just don't know anything about flags. I'm just dumb. Look at all the gifts. Wait, should we get the gifts? There's so many.
I have to. I use both because
the ball catcher. Large snowflakes.
I use both of them because
Both of
no
what?
one knows what pansexual actually means.
Oh, I think I do.
When I explain to people, they still don't get it. Like a lot of the time, they think, "Oh, are you? Why couldn't you show up in our last scavenger hunt, Mr. Ringbox?"
Right. No, I think that I do. I think pan means like just anyone like who love them for who they are.
Yes, it's a personality thing.
Yeah, like it's not
It doesn't.
gender, it's not...
It doesn't have anything to do with gender. It doesn't have anything to do with your parts. It has nothing
That's
to
like
do
the
with
only
anything.
thing that I... And like obviously like I know like
People will be like, "Oh, you're attracted to pants," because that's how my dad reacted to that when I said it. It's like, you're not funny.
Make sense.
You're not funny.
That doesn't even make sense.
You're not funny. Like, you're
No,
not funny.
and like obviously like I'm straight and like I'm married to a man, but however, like I definitely am like accepting of any and everybody. I do not care who you love, who you're attracted to. That has no... I do not care.
Okay, so I tried to read it. I think I know, but hearing it from someone who is, it's totally different.
Like, I don't want to say that, like, I don't care, because, like, that can come off as, like, wrong, too, but, like, I love... This can sound super cliche, but, like, you're not going to change my mind about you based off of what is going on.
I agree with you, and I feel like a lot of people feel this way who are, allies. You being attracted to who you're attracted to does not at all affect me.
Right. Like, and that's the thing, like...
As long as you're not hurting anyone, make your own decisions about your life.
The only thing I know about Reddit is for me all... Literally... Listen, Rosie. Me too. That's why I don't have any stories, because I'm not a Reddit bitch. I'm not. But yeah, so, like... You're not, like... I don't want to be, like... I don't care, like... who you love, because that could be, like, kind of insensitive, too. But, like... My thing is, like... I want it to come off as, like... who you love and who you... and, like, how you identify is not, by any means, going to affect how I view you. And... you and... like... and teach me about pronouns. Please teach me. Because I want to know. I'm stupid. I don't know anything about pronouns. I don't know anything about anything. Teach me. Like...
I'm gonna look for another story, but the overall vote on that one was not the asshole. Just...
yeah, period. But like, no, so the screenshot that I was going to send you earlier was that Tennessee voted for an anti-LGBTQ...
I'm not surprised. It's happening a lot everywhere. It's happening a lot everywhere. And I knew that it was gonna... I'm not gonna get political, but I knew that it was gonna be happening as soon as they overturn Roe v. Wade.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And you know what's crazy is, like... also, too, like... it's super insane because the fact that, like, Roe versus Wade got overturned, and then
I cried.
Everything, like, with, like, the LGBTQ, and what a lot of people don't understand is, like, even though, like, just because, like, you know, like, I'm straight, like, that does not mean, again, that I do not advocate for everybody else, and I'm here for everyone else, and, like, I want to become more... like, knowledgeable and, like, to do things that, you know, advocate for the, you know, people that are not necessarily represented correctly. And a lot of people do not understand that the Roe versus Wade thing includes interracial marriages. That I have...
the whole thing is like a privacy thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just about abortion.
No, it's not. And so, like, the fact that, like, you know, and I wouldn't be on this channel with open conversation if I wasn't accepting of everyone. And I don't want it to be like, oh, yeah, like, I accept you. And then, you know, like oh, there's another cruiser bike in black.
Are you serious?
I can't take it, though. I can't take it. This one rose is preventing me from going over there. Wait, I can go this way. But you know, and like it's just kind of like it. Sometimes it can kind of become like cliche, like to where like, oh, like of course she would say that type of thing, you know. But at any point in time, there's nothing that like I wouldn't do to. Actually, being on the internet, I have made so many more friends that are involved in the LGBTQ plus community, which I did not know in real life. Sometimes, like, basically because I don't go out of my house. But like, it's so refreshing.
Shut
to
up.
meet people that are.
Sorry, not you.
What did you find?
I found the Forbidden Temple.
It's the altar. Let me see
Same
a picture.
thing. I found it.
You're lying.
I found it. I am gonna keep looking.
You
though.
did. You. Oh my god. Look, on that island. What the hell?
This is just a really random island.
Jesus.
I called it the Forbidden Temple.
Like, I also think that like a lot of people don't like when you and I are friends. Like the fact that like you and I do so many collabs and that we have the podcast and everything. I feel like that's kind of like it was at my door.
It's like 11 o'clock.
It was at my door. Bruh.
But like when all of that stuff came up, the whole it's one of those things with Roe v. Wade. If you are a woman or if you identify that way, all of those things, all of the things. It was, you know where you were when it happened. It's like one of the things you know where you were when it happened.
It's just like 9/11. I mean, like that's.
It's a hard comparison, but also it's an agreement thing. Like you know where you were when it happened.
But also too, like, how is it like? Okay, 9/11 was for the man, essentially. Like, and you're telling me that Roe versus Wade was not, like, that it's not. Oh, it's something that's being overturned.
Yeah.
Because you're not a woman, clearly.
Or because you don't understand.
Yeah, and like.
If you don't understand, then I will gladly educate you.
Oh, baby, let me tell you something. First of all, hello.
I will gladly educate you if you need some educating.
My husband was like, "Why are you so mad?" I said, "Sit down." Sit down.
My husband said the same thing. I was like, "This is a war on women."
I said, "Sit down." I said, "Do you not understand that number one? If you don't want another kid, right? I'm on birth control. Cool. If I get pregnant and we decide, you know what, we don't want this kid, guess what we can do about it? Absolutely nothing.
Not a single fucking thing. Also, isn't that kind of happening right now too, though? The whole birth control, isn't that like a thing that's happening in Texas right now?
Well, and then the whole thing is like, what the fuck is going on with these fucking what is going on? I didn't sign up for a maze, bestie. Like, I'll leave right now. Stop playing with me. But so I told him, I was like, you don't understand that, like, not only is Roe versus Wade like being overturned, you're a man, cool, doesn't affect you. However, you're married to a woman that we don't want any more kids.
Hey.
Okay? So guess what? You get pregnant. Guess what's gonna happen? We gotta have that baby party. We gotta do it.
Right. Well, and I was explaining that to Nick too. Like, we have a daughter. God forbid something ever happens to her. God forbid something ever happens to her. And she is a child and forced to carry that child to term? No. Are you serious?
Yep.
Serious? Like, this is body autonomy at this point. Like,
yeah. No, and also too, like, here's the thing, is specifically in Texas, Hot Wheels, aka Greg Abbott, absolutely not. Uvalde, and listen, if you're here now, it's 11:11 p.m. You're an adult, and if you're not, then
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know what you're. Uvalde school shooting. He has done nothing to protect or change. And mind you, okay, you wanna know something hilarious? So the Uvalde shooting happened, that's not what's hilarious here. But they had the NRA convention in Houston like the day or two after the Uvalde shooting. Guess what? They said no guns allowed. It's the NRA. It's the National Rifle Association. Why can't I bring my guns?
Right.
What? Oh, so
now you care?
I can't bring my guns. Oh, because
now you can.
No, because wait. Why can't I bring my guns to the NRA convention? Is it because you're scared of guns? But wait, I thought guns weren't the problem.
Right.
Oh, wait. So you're telling me that I can't bring guns to the NRA convention? When you people say that, you know what? Put the AR-15s on the shelves at the store. Put them on the shelf.
Yeah, I'm all for Second Amendment, but like there's got to be some kind of reform in some way, because this is a serious problem.
No, and here's the thing, is again,
I don't have any suggestions. I don't have any suggestions on how to fix the problem, because I'm not educated in this, but
I have a bunch of suggestions.
I just know that there's a very clear problem here.
Why can civilians get military-grade weapons? And we're going to talk about this for a little bit, because I don't care to hear anybody's opinions. I don't care. I have kids in school. Until you have kids in school, and you are feared for their safety every single day that you send them to school, don't talk to me. I don't care. That may sound mean, but I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I'm not saying take all of the weapons off the shelves. All I'm saying is automatic weapons. Why?
Yeah, I have no
That's all I want.
I have nothing on this topic because I'm extremely uneducated in this.
Yeah, and that's okay. And like we can end it, and like it doesn't have to be a thing. But I want our kids to be protected.
Yeah, I don't think I think that all parents can attest to that one. I think there just needs to be some kind of reform in that way.
There does.
But I have no idea what it would be, because again, uneducated.
I think that a good starting point would be taking military grade weapons off of the shelves for civilians to purchase.
Yeah.
That's and I mean a handgun holds 6 rounds. AR-15 holds however many you purchase. It's insane, you know? And I send my kids to school every single day, and I worry from the moment that I drop them off to the second that I pick them up that they are not okay. And I cry all the time and want to like just pull them out every single day, because
I mean, you do.
That's just the reality.
I mean, you do.
I don't pull them out every single day.
Pretty often.
I pull them out like once every 2 weeks. But like, they're my best friends. Like,
yeah, I get bored without them.
I get bored without them, but then like, also too, like, I don't pull them out like early in the day. I pull them out like 15 minutes before dismissal. So like, they're not missing anything.
I mean, or you don't send them. I mean, or you don't send them.
Or I don't send them. But I haven't not sent them in a really long time, so we're doing good. We're doing great. This one is real good.
Nope. Here comes the first yawn.
No.
Did we make it 3 hours?
Not.
Did we make it 3 hours before I yawned?
No, it's
No, we didn't.
2 hours and 55 minutes and 48 seconds. Who is ringing my doorbell? Bro.
Almost 3 hours. I almost made it 3 hours without yawning. Oh my god. Let me through. Is there literally just some random person at your door?
No, it's... Hold on, let me text you real quick. Okay, so does anyone else have like a topic of discussion that we should talk about?
I was still looking for Reddit stories. I stopped because we got talking.
Anybody else that has anything to say? Like, it doesn't have to be a Reddit story. Just a controversial topic. Let me know, cause I'm feeling controversial right now. No, just keep the politics out of it.
I'm sorry.
And,
what?
What happened?
The story title.
Read it.
Am I the asshole for screaming at a child and making him cry? Immediately, yes.
Wait. Because all the other stories, I'd have been put through an emotional roller coaster. Like, I need to know.
Huh?
I read the story because all the
okay.
stories I've been put through like an emotional roller coaster.
Oh, this one's long. Okay. I, male 21, went to eat with some friends from college to a restaurant that's near campus. The place is not the nicest, but it's better food than McDonald's, and we used to go there when we want to have semi-special occasions. This time, the occasion was that four of us had passed our exams. It was lunchtime. The place was not completely full, but full enough. We had bad weather, so we stayed inside. Everyone did. Most people were adults. Then two women, an older one and a middle-aged one, came in with a baby and a kid around 7 to 10 years old. I was sitting facing the door, so I saw them walk in, but I didn't think anything of it. I'm not someone easily annoyed by kids most times. They took a table in a corner. Our table was around the middle of the room. We were waiting for our food. There it goes. We were waiting for our food and chatting. The kid was playing with the baby and they were making a bit of noise. But then again, we were all making noise, as most of us were accompanied and chatting. After our food came in, though, the kid started to wander around. He wanted to read a sign near the door, then one near the back. After that, he wanted to go to the bathroom, then he wanted to go outside, etc. It was kind of annoying, but quite easy to just ignore. Should I say that neither of the women that were with him did anything to stop him? Not at any time. At some point, the kid started to run around while yelling. He was playing to something by himself. He went on and on and on, and neither of the women did anything. Other people were looking annoyed too. He even accidentally hit my friend's chair as we were in the middle table. He started running circles around us. By the third time he tried passing next to me, I put my arm out to stop him. I told him to stop that and to go sit down and wait until he's home to run around because it's inappropriate to bother other people in public spaces.
Absolutely not. Nope.
Also told him I'll have him wait outside alone if he doesn't behave, which I was obviously not going to do because I can't, basically. I was just trying to scare him off. I honestly don't know how it came out. In my mind, I was quite calm, but apparently I was screaming at the kid. The kid started to cry, and then I assume his mom came in, told me off for yelling at him.
As she should.
And how he's just a kid and was playing and such. I told her I wouldn't have had to do anything if she would have told her kid to stay quiet before. Some guy from the staff came in and asked what happened. She told him I yelled at the kid. I told him, yeah, I did that, but calmly explained why I did. He said that we should just let it go for once, and the next time the staff will manage the situation before anything happens. The woman was fuming, so they left. My friends told me that I did in fact scream at the child, and that they were annoyed too, and said they were about to complain with management over this kid. I honestly think that would have been the best idea, and now I think that I kind of took a wrong turn here. You did more than take a wrong turn, bud.
First of all,
You put your hands on someone else's fucking kid.
You're lucky that I'm not in jail, bitch. Are you hunting? Do I need to stop?
I'm on the island. Oh, we can talk now. But you put your hands on someone else's fucking kid.
No, there's no
like
way.
Not even that you just yelled at them. Not even that you just yelled at them. Like that would be bad enough in itself. But you put your hands on them.
First of all, if my kid is in a restaurant and even if my kid is hooping and hollering, that's not your place to say anything to them.
No.
If you have an issue,
report it to management. Report it to management.
You come to me. You come to me.
I don't even know if that's necessarily fair. Like in a restaurant, definitely go to management.
Absolutely. I would absolutely. If there was a kid that was running around my table, like insanely and causing ruckus and like on my table, I would, if I knew where his parents were, I would most definitely go up to his parents and be like, hey, like, can you tell your kid to...
I don't know if I would. I'm so non-confrontational. I definitely would have gone to management and told them about it and let them handle it. Because it's not my circus, not my monkeys.
No, because what management is going to do is, they're a paying customer.
No, I don't think so. Because at that point, if you're complaining, other people are also probably going to be complaining.
Listen, I'm the kind of person where, like, if I have an issue with you, I'm not going to go to the next person. If I know that this is your kid, I'm coming to you and be like, yo, look, like, I got kids, I understand.
Yeah.
But your kid is being fucking annoying.
Right.
Throw his briefcase over here? That's so stupid.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have been able to consciously say something to someone else just because I'm so non-confrontational.
Right, but like that's the beauty in like us giving our different perspectives.
Yeah.
Like, I would have definitely been like, "Hey, like, is this your kid?
Right.
And if you want to fight, we can fight. Like that's."
But also, like, as a parent, why are you letting your kid run around like that? Like, this would not have happened if you were watching your child.
Exactly.
Like, I get it if you were there by yourself. If you were there by yourself. And
that's kind of what I'm going through right now.
Felt if you were there by yourself and you were there with your baby, because they did say that they had a baby and a 10-year-old, and the 10-year-old's acting up.
10-year-old?
See, they said 7 to 10. They said 7 to 10.
In a way.
But my kid's acting up like that. My kids don't even act up like that now, and Everly's a hot mess at home. She's 4.
Right.
But
because
like
they know how to act.
In public. Yeah.
If you listen, hold on, pause. Am I broken? If you ever have this item and it's blue, it's fake. This is the real one.
I like the blue one.
I like it too, but I'm sick of seeing it.
It's because nobody ever.
Forbidden altar. The altar.
Why'd you have to stop there? You went back. Why'd you have to go back? Why'd you have to see it? Why'd you have to see it?
I'm just good like that.
You're beating me now, I think. Yeah.
Hey, listen, anything could change at any time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I only have 5. You're beating me at this point.
Anything could change at any time.
1, 2,
no,
3,
but like,
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you're right. Like,
you're hella beating me.
Why would you let your kid run around like that?
But that's not the point here. That's not the point here. You stuck your arm out to stop the child from running. So you're.
And that's the thing, like.
You're assaulting a child in public.
And if you have an issue with how my child is acting, come to me as a parent. And if you feel like you can't do that, then shut the fuck up. Because here's one thing, like, if you tell me, like, and not to be honest, like, if someone were to come to me and be like, oh, your child's doing this, your child's doing that, like, I'd probably be like, okay, and what? Like, let's knuckle up. Like, that's my kid. However, if they're, like, running... But I also wouldn't let my kid do that. So that wouldn't be an issue with me. So, like, you would have to be blatantly picking on my child.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
so here's this comment. Your friends told you that you were screaming at a child, and you still don't know if you're an asshole. You threatened him with being left outside, all alone until he cried, and you still don't know if you're the asshole. Unbelievable, dude. You're the asshole. Just complain to waitstaff next time and have them deal with it. Somebody commented.
Like,
somebody commented on here, that OP's an asshole. The kid's mom's an asshole. Everyone sucks here. But I absolutely disagree with that. The mom was being negligent, but the dude assaulted a child.
right, but at the same time, like, I can agree with, like, everyone sucks here because, like, why are you not watching your kid? Right?
But that's still not an excuse to hit somebody's kid. Like,
No.
you stuck your arm out to stop them from running. That's like a smack. You assaulted that child.
Right, and at the same time, like, even if you were to complain to waitstaff, like, I would never do that personally because, I've worked in a restaurant and I've worked, like, customer service. Like, we're trained to be, like, everyone's a paying customer. So, unless someone, like,
Really?
they feel the need, yeah. So, like, if they feel, like, if something is going on with customer to customer, like, unless it's, like, blatant assault where, like, they're beating each other up, we don't intervene. Because everyone is a paying customer.
I've never experienced that in any time that I've worked as a server.
Well, because here's the thing, is like,
we've been told to make people leave if they're disrupting other people's dining experience.
Where I'm from, like, people will complain about anything. People will complain that their chair is not pushed in far enough.
Oh yeah.
People will complain, like, about anything. So unless, like, we're, like, I've been
surprised
told,
that you were taught the customer's always right spiel. That's questionable.
Here's the thing, is like, do you know me? I'll be like, listen, what happened to you and what happened to you, and let me figure it out, and I'll fight whoever.
Right.
But no, but like, it's crazy because it's so, like, you know, like, you at the same time, it's like, I just work here. I literally just work here.
Well, I think that they don't mean to go to, like, the wait staff. I think they mean to go to
right, but at the same time,
like a manager.
As you being a waiter, have you, like, there's no way that you haven't had people, like, take stuff out on you and be like, why is this? Why is this that? Why is this this?
I mean, I've had a similar situation of this happen. They weren't
you
that
must live
old.
in somewhere that is a nice place, because I used to get cussed out daily.
Well, what I'm saying is they did get upset with us for, like, asking them to stop, but then it got worse, so we asked them to leave, and it got to the point where we had to have the police called out because they would not vacate the premises. Like, they got so pissed off that they were being asked to leave that they started fucking throwing dishes and stuff.
Oh, absolutely not. I would have been.
So, you know, I've had this kind of thing happen. I'm genuinely surprised that your place's policy was like, don't get involved.
Because the whole thing is, like, make money. Because where I'm from, it's like, you
make money at what expense, though? What make money at what expense, though? Because if
you know me,
if you're allowing this person that's being a disturbance to everybody else's experience, then everybody else is gonna get up and leave and not pay for anything. Like, they're
right, and like,
you're gonna lose more money by allowing this to keep happening.
Yes, or you're gonna have a whole fucking brawl at your restaurant because people like me, I'm gonna stand up and say something, and I'm gonna fight.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna have, like, a whole war going on.
I'm surprised that
because
Omen Brook, that's the name of the island I'm going to.
Take a picture.
Omen Brook.
That's me. Does it have an E on the end?
Yeah.
Oh, that's me.
It's Omen Brook.
Omen. I do be crazy. No, but it's just like I feel like if you're going out to eat, first of all, they're kids, right? So I feel like, and that's all, like, that's
Still? Like, again? Brooke's crazy eyes are coming out. Okay, I'm going to look for items. This looks like a random island.
Let me.
Oh, look, Rover's briefcase. Let me mute you. Are you gonna go? Are you getting up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you.
Alright.
Okay, let me find my chat again because I lost it. Where about? Hi, welcome in. I don't know if you're still here. Things are a little chaotic here tonight. Okay. Hopeful that I'll find something on the list that I can catch up to Brooke. I'm just hopeful. Are there bikes? They're all mountain bikes. Not a cruiser bike. I'm never gonna find anything. Oh, wait, I didn't look at the villagers. Oh, okay, a bunch of cuties. Got it. Not Stinky or Gaston. Got that. Well, that was a really spicy bite. That bite was really spicy. Alright, I am not finding anything. Can I get some dropped bells or something, please? I'm not finding any of the things. Are you serious? Dropped DIYs. I honestly have forgotten the things that I'm looking for. Maybe there's a skull door plate. Doubt it, but maybe. I just want like a drop DIY, or not a drop DIY, a drop bell bag. Look at all the bears. That's questionable. What is happening? Listen, kid, did you do this? Is this your doing, kid? I'm going in. I'm going in the house. I'm going in the house. I'm going in the house. Need a bike, a door plate, a siren. Are you good over there, bestie? Did I scare you? Was that me?
Hold on. struggling. Ah! Why is everything falling?
Are you good over there?
Ah. Jesus. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, Jesus.
I brought you back.
It's a lot louder in my headphones than it is on stream. Where's my other house shoe? Jesus.
I have found nothing since you've been gone.
Good, I'm so glad.
I've been scouring the island.
I'm so glad that you have not found anything. Oh my god.
Ouchie.
What's the next story?
Oh, I need another story. Let me pull it up. Hold on, wait. I lost my browsers.
Well, I want to talk about it. Let's talk about something other than like.
What?
Because they get them on nerves.
Other than family?
Yes, I wanted to shoot them all. No, I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Okay, here we go. What? This one's not about family.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh. Okay, I got two. I got two to decide from.
Okay.
Either, am I the asshole for telling a lady not to do hip thrusts at a bench?
Oh.
Or, am I the asshole for calling him a fucking embarrassment?
Who?
It just says him.
Oh, God. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Why is my phone... Jesus, everything is just a freaking mess.
Okay, there's nothing on this island. Lots of blood, but nothing else.
Oh, blood?
Lots of blood on that island.
Blood.
Lots of it.
Bloody.
I think I want to go with the hip thrust one first. So the hip thrust one is from 4 days ago. It has 4.5 thousand upvotes and 2.5 thousand comments.
Period. Let me turn my camera back on. Camera! Y'all miss me?
I missed you. I missed you.
I miss you so much. Okay, wait. How many items do you have?
Still the same. Still 5.
Period. Are you drinking? You're not drinking, are you?
No. I have a Dr. Pepper, a water, and a Taco Bell drink that I think is lemonade, but I'm not 100% sure.
Period.
It tastes good. That's all that matters.
Right. You are right. Okay, I have to close your stream because my phone is about to die.
You're the only one. You are the only one watching my stream.
There's no way.
Yeah, it says one person watching.
I think that that's wrong because that's what mine says, and I think that that's wrong.
Yours says 4. The last time I just saw it. Yeah, 4
Who
watching.
is this? Is this Selena? Who is this?
I don't think that is. We don't hear.
You don't hear Ray Ray? Oh, yeah, you're right. You don't. You don't hear her. Now you should hear her.
Now it says 0 concurrent viewers.
I
The entire time I've been streaming in the whole last year, it's never said 0.
Well, no, I feel like that's not correct. Well, I don't know. Listen, if you're not watching me, don't watch me. Bulb. Oh, why is this like the second person that I've seen use this path?
I like that path.
I like it too. This is kind of... Okay, so look, listen. This is kind of like what I'm looking for. Why can I not see my chat?
Didn't you pop it out?
Yeah, I have it now. But, like, this is kind of what, like, I'm looking for on my island, to where it's, like, the brick, but then, like, these, like, to where I can do something different, like, you know, but, like, it's all one cohesive color. But
Thank you to whoever is watching the stream.
I like. I can't find one that I like.
I liked the one that you sent me.
Yeah, but the problem is that it's missing a pixel. And when I lay it out all completely, like, it drives me nuts. Because it's, like, one part that you can see the grass.
That's because you're not supposed to just use it with grass. It's supposed to be double passed. So those kinds of ones are so that you can put them... It's so that you can put them over top of the in-game paths.
But I don't want to have to do the in-game path and then freaking...
It's so that it looks like there's pathing on your map.
Well, yeah, I know, but, like...
I know it's annoying.
Oh, I've never seen a farm like this. Wait, this is cute. I've never seen a farm like this. I'm here for it. That is really cute, actually.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Okay, hold on.
Okay, what am I looking for?
Ooh.
Stinky.
I got distracted.
Okay.
Why? These are literally all, like, the #1 picked villagers. Like, and not even, like...
Mine too.
They're not even all that good. Although every time I see this freaking villager, this freaking bird, I always think of Cleo.
Jacques.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had him earlier on the island. Jacques.
That song gets stuck in my head every single time I see that bird. Every single time I see that bird.
Play the song.
If I play it, it's gonna be. If I play it, it's gonna be loud, and you're gonna be able to hear it.
I don't care.
It's gonna be loud.
It's loud. I don't care. Loud. I'm here for loud. Everyone, beware. It's about to be loud. And then next, play the cookie song. Because listen, if you watch the cookie video, and then you watch
Brooke's at the Brooke's at the very end of the cookie song.
And then it says, "That's just the way the cookie crumbles." I did not realize that was what it said. So I watched it all the way through.
I literally said, I was like, "Is that you at the end?" You're like, "No, that's not me." Bestie, yes it is.
Yeah, it is.
But it is.
It is. No, the cookie song has
I'm a stan.
Special place in my heart.
I think we can all, everyone who knows of, dropped bell bag. Dropped bell bag.
Shut up.
Dropped bell bag.
Can't see it, so I trust you. What am I looking for here? There's literally nothing that's gonna benefit me here. So I'm looking for Stinky, jail bars, bone, whatchamacallit. The freaking sheriff, like the police hat.
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm gonna make it look too easy.
I love that song.
I know.
It's so good. And for what? Like, why is Cleo so talented? This song is literally playing in my head right now.
My mom texted me and said, "Please tell him to stop ringing the doorbell." Bestie, I know. I know.
I'm trying. I've literally tried several times at this point.
I can't control it all times. Nah, it needs to be controlled.
And that's on having guests at your house.
And that's on... Never mind. Let me shut up.
Lilac Falls. Cute name, cute name.
Who's gonna play the music? Not me.
Oh.
I cannot.
Okay, I'll play it.
Play the cookie song.
Just those two. I will only play those two.
The cookie. Play the cookie song.
Play cookie
That
first.
one first.
I'll play the cookie song first.
That is my song. You can hear me. You can see me jam. Y'all don't really get to see that.
Okay.
Okay, can we connect to the internet?
I'll unmute it as soon as this ad is over.
Fairy tale? Not fairy.
Can you hear it?
L-E. No, I cannot. It's fairy T-A-I-L.
Brooke, you're not going to be able to hear it unless you're in my stream.
I'm going.
You are not going to be able to hear it. Everybody else will.
Why?
Because we're on a
Share with
Discord
me.
call.
Shut up. But
It's because we're on a
audio.
I am desktop audio, but you still won't be able to hear my desktop audio.
Oh, well, then I guess I have to do it too. No?
No, because then we would be able to hear. They would be able to hear the song twice.
Okay, wait. I'm in your stream. Wait, I'm on your channel. Hold on. Do I have to be on your stream on my computer?
I don't know how you would be able to hear it.
I can't do this because it's going to be...
Echo.
Yeah.
You won't be able to hear it.
I'm going to... No, because we did it before.
No, because we did it before through Discord.
Then play it through Discord.
But how do I do that while we're on a call?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. I did it like this. Hold on. I think I can still do this while I'm streaming.
Because I heard it before.
Okay. You can see that, right? In the Discord call?
Do what? Let me see. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it?
I can see it.
Can you hear it now?
No.
You can't hear it?
I'm not talking over.
See, I can hear now.
You can hear it?
Huh?
Yay! I fixed it.
Turn up.
My favorite part is that you're not biscuit. Don't matter if it's cookie, oatmeal raisin,
It's loud.
Oh, I can hear it.
It's loud in stream. I know that it is.
You must be made of sugar. You got it, that's your spice. Mix it all together and comes out with something nice. The sparkle in your eyes got me so hypnotized just now. This ain't the type of cookie you'll be said you were 5 flavors of excited when you were invited. Now you're the sweetest treat that's ever set foot on my island. You are a diamond, you are hard to find, and I've been trying. You already know our favorite cookies been decided. Or chocolate chip, of all the type of cookies, you're my favorite. There's something about you, don't know what it is. My favorite part is that you're not biscuit. Don't matter if it's cookie, oatmeal raisin,
Are you serious? This stupid cruiser bike's in white.
You are a pop star, girl, you know who you are. Let the song and repeat in the car. I heard you say Arthur, so I know you ain't too far. You really raising the bar, wishing it was you as my avatar. It was a race to win a heart. Sorry, Kayla didn't have a chance from the start. She's a girl, you know she's a pop star. If you're a cookie lover, you know who you are. She's in love with the camera, stage, and the tone. But after the concert, she just wants to be alone. She drinks milkshakes in the summertime. It really is a bummer when I can't see her all the time. Or chocolate chip, of all the type of cookies, you're my favorite. There's something about you, don't know what it is. My favorite part is that you're not biscuit. Don't matter if it's
Cookie.
Peanut Mo.
Caramel.
This is my favorite part.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to know, what is your favorite cookie? They're like, Oreo, whoa, 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 nobody here said cookie. Nobody said cookie. Say it with me now, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
This song makes me think of Sabotage League now.
Of all the type of cookies, you're my favorite. There's something about you, don't know what it is. My favorite part is that you're not biscuit. Don't matter if it's rainbow cookie, oatmeal raisin, peanut butter.
That is my favorite song. Crap.
You're getting ready to show up.
Me?
Yeah, you're getting ready to show up.
Here it comes.
This is so cute.
Isn't it? It's so freaking adorable. The cookie song is like near and dear to my heart.
That's me with the there it is.
I love it. I love it. I could die. I could die. I could die. I could die.
Okay, I gotta mute it again because in order for me to
Yes,
switch
please.
over to the other one, I gotta mute that one
Yeah, for sure.
because I don't
Yeah.
want things.
I do that all the time. Like, I try to play Cleo's music, but I'm like, I don't have YouTube Premium.
Yeah,
I'll be struggling.
exactly that. Okay, where is the other one?
Yes, Katie. And, like, because Katie was there for, like, all of it. So I'm like, and, like, Katie, if people sleep on Katie, lyrical genius, Katie, period.
Okay, but your reaction with the cookie song is how I feel about the No More Himbos, No More Rhinos song.
Oh, gross.
It's not out yet, but I love that song. And the little giggle that he kept in there, I was like, you have to keep it.
No.
It's
No,
iconic.
literally.
You have to keep it.
Ray, you are me. Because Katie, listen to what Ray just said. The cookie song, whenever Cleo giggles at the end, did I not tell him that he has to keep that in there? It was literally my same words, like, you have to keep it.
Yeah, you have to keep it. It's
Lock in there.
iconic. It's
That's what
iconic. You have
that's
to keep
exactly
it.
That's exactly what I told Cleo with, like, the cookie song. And because it was like, you know, like, we were just like he was just recording, like, you know.
But literally, like, he's so talented, and for what? And for what? Like, why? Like,
No, but then,
share,
like,
please? Share some talent with the
Giggles?
rest of us?
And yeah, but then, like, the giggles, like, they're so genuine, like,
Yeah,
that
because
makes
he's
the song.
accidentally still recording when he listens to
Yeah.
it back. Love it.
So good.
Love it.
I think
I'm a Cleo
really
stan.
likes his giggles.
Probably.
Period. I mean, we hype him up enough. He should. If I see this picture
Yeah.
one more time, I'm gonna lose it. What am I looking for? The bone plate, stinky, jail bars, and the freaking sheriff hat.
Is this a
Not gonna happen.
church? Okay, I'm gonna play the other one. I'm playing
Do
the
it.
other one. Listen, I was talking to him about a new song, and he had a draft in a half an hour.
Here's the thing about Cleo. It's like, I do not understand how every song is so different.
And they're all a bop, too.
It's so good. Then I've asked him. Look, there's the altar again. I asked him about a Pearl song, and he said, "I have to rap on it." And then me. All right, Pearl. I'll do it.
Brooke,
However,
you remember how everybody wanted there to be a jump scare scream with my mom with the face cam? Yeah, that happened just now, but Nick did it to me.
oh, what? Did I
That-
not see it?
That would be the reason why I just screamed.
Did I not see it?
That just happened, like, seconds ago.
Guess we're showing you have to pay the toll. Katie, can I hire
Why would you
someone
do that to me?
Can I hire someone to do it for me?
Yeah, because I'm not getting on a song and rapping.
Well, here's the thing, is like, I could, but, like, I'm not going to have that for Cleo to use at his disposal. Absolutely not. There's no way. Cleo is way too talented for me to send him my bullshit ass. Like, you know, like, that's not gonna happen.
He wouldn't abuse it.
He wouldn't, but at the same time, like, no. No. Is that blood?
I had blood on mine, too. Look, the knives on the bottom corner. There's knives in front of the house.
He is watching? He's watching. I'm here for it. Who's watching? At me. Cleo would say this is everyone can sing. And I've heard Cleo's take on that. But rapping and singing are two different things.
Are they?
No. Rapping and singing are two different things? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely are. Because when you rap, or if you rap, it's not tuning in to, like, oh my god, have y'all heard this girl on TikTok?
I don't know. I hear lots of girls on TikTok.
Did you ever play the other song?
No.
Okay, we'll play it.
I got distracted because I had a jump scare. And I'm eating a burrito.
Not the jump scare.
He scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, I know.
I need to go back and rewatch it, actually.
Oh, your mom's reaction?
She scared the hell out of me, too. But that was even worse. Like, I was playing a spooky game. I need to hear this.
Too. Yeah. What am I looking for? At? Wait. 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 There's still no hat? Oh my god, this would have been the perfect freaking room. I still cannot believe the freaking island with all the... Is there a hat? Katie, am I missing it? Or you're answering my question? I'm confused.
Okay. I went back and watched it, and, oh, wait, are you... Wait, is there the hat in that room?
In this room?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing over there, but
No.
I think that... No, the hat's not in there. Okay.
No, I went back to look at... I went back to look at my stream of the jump scare. You can even hear the scream. My mic cut out.
Yeah.
But you can see the sheer terror on my face.
I meant to tell you that your mic, like, whenever you get, like, really... I'm sure that my mic does it too, but, like...
No, it's because I have it too far away from me, and I have my gain up or down really low. So I have to be closer to the mic for it to pick up.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I don't want you to hear my ear, so that's good.
Okay.
That's good. All right, let's get serious.
I'm gonna play it
Get
now.
physical. It's so fucking hot in here.
It's hot in here too. I think I should turn my heater back off.
Fan is not on. I'm gonna die.
I gotta wait for the ad to finish.
Update, the tongue is still on the freaking ceiling.
Still? Here we go.
No.
Let me introduce you to the
Can
everybody hear it? Or just me and you?
Everybody should be able to hear
Or
it.
as we like to call him,
Haley, hello, welcome back.
Jacuzzi, the man make it look too easy. Jacuzzi, the man make it look too easy. Jacuzzi, the man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy. Jacuzzi.
I love this friggin' song.
I love every
come see
song.
me with the puff because it feels a bit breezy. Seen his face on your HD TV, laying track after track here, genie. Man knows him as the top DJ on this AC team, believe me. Yes, we blazing out tracks, running up stacks, black after black after black. Hold on, there's KK Slider in the back.
Haley, hi, welcome in.
He may be looking smug, but he's just a thug. On Jalaville, he's the local plug. They say dirty bases is only drug, and that's why. Jacuzzi, the man make it look too easy. Hop off a flat and come see me with a puff because it feels a bit breezy.
What do you mean, what is this?
Like Medici, but the
Wait. Wait, you don't know what this is, Kaylee? Wait. You don't know what this is?
So what is this?
Kaylee did.
Ah.
It's Cleo. It's Cleo.
For every
Bro,
man
they
searching
got a
islands 'cause
cookie.
his peace so free.
Jacuzzi, the man make it look too easy. Jacuzzi, the man make it look too
I'm
easy.
uncultured.
Jacuzzi, the man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy. The man make it look too
Give
easy.
me the jail bars.
Jacuzzi, dang condos get real deep. I used to be broke, but now I got a whole lot of bells. Daisy May made it real easy. Jacu like jacuzzi. He's a cool cat, kinda like Susie. He's a cool bird, but he ain't goosey. GJ's flow on the track went smoothly. Jacu, this jockey. Makes sense, got the music copy. Not in love, well, how can you not be? There's only one, ain't no copy. He may be smug, but he's playful, huh? To have him here, I am so grateful, huh? Only one bird for me, I am so faithful. Look at this drip that we just got from Sable. Jacuzzi. The man make it look too easy. Jacuzzi. The man make it look too easy.
It's not just Cleo, but yes.
Jacuzzi. The man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy.
Can y'all hear the music over the game sound? I feel like I should turn it down a bit. Well, I mean, this island has
Oh, I
cookies,
forgot.
so I feel like
I forgot the end of the song is like the story part.
this island has cookies, so you have to play the cookie song again.
Again?
Again? That's not a crime. It's a luxury.
It's a luxury.
Hi from Australia. Hello. Cheese? Cheesy? Cheesy?
I don't
Welcome
think
in.
so. I'm not the right one to ask, Kaylee, because I have no idea.
I wouldn't ask about what.
Who is who? Of the
Who's who
voices
what?
of the song.
Play the cookie song.
I'm
Okay.
not playing the cookie song again.
Why
Every time I'm on a voice call with you on Discord, I play the cookie song. Am I wrong?
You have to play again.
Am I wrong?
That's just. Wow.
Am I wrong? Am I
You're
wrong?
not wrong. You're not wrong. But I mean, is it right if you? Is it not right if you don't play it? Bro. No way.
It's like 12 o'clock. I've seen this stupid freaking bike in every color except for black. I'm getting upset. Alright, there's nothing else on this island.
Hey, come on now! I'm sorry, I gotta go, like, real quick. Hold on.
I am going to mute her just because I'm a good friend. Because I'm a good friend. We're gonna mute that. I lost my chat. I gotta find it because it's popped out and I lost it. Hi, Cheese. Welcome in. Hello, Cheese. Okay. On to the next one. I'm gonna look for some more Reddit stories while Brooke's gone. Otherwise, we will literally sit here and listen. Not that it's a bad thing, but we'll sit here and listen to Cleo songs like all night if we don't look for any more Reddit stories. Jade, hi, welcome in. Thank you. I do the setup. Jade, you haven't been here. The setup. The setup. The setup. I'm kind of short right now. My chair's kind of low right now. Not that one. This one. Waiting for Brooke to come back, and I'm looking for. Okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to unmute yet. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna mute because I'm a good friend.
Oh my god. Like, I'm getting so aggravated.
I would be too, dude. Like, it's midnight?
My mom is texting me. Talking about why are people ringing the doorbell.
Is it the kids doing it?
It's...
Okay, but... Right, but it's the children doing it. They need to be corrected. It's midnight.
You're telling me I'm about to lose my...
I would also be about to lose my marbles. Let's be real.
I don't care.
Okay, but like, you're in someone else's house, you need to be respectful. You know?
Bro! Oh my god.
You know.
Jade, hello.
Okay, wait. I kind of want to read this one.
Read it.
Am I the asshole for blowing up on my husband over chicken Alfredo?
Not chicken Alfredo.
Okay, but before reading it, mess with my food, and I will mess with you, okay?
Period.
You mess with my food.
Period.
Okay. Oh my god, this one's a long one. This one is so long. There's 2 updates.
Anyway.
There's 2 updates. Okay. I, 38 female, am married to my husband, 42 male. We've been together since our early 20s and have 3 small children, all under 10. He's a mechanic and works anywhere from 60 to 80 hours a week, while I work as a hostess 3 days a week at a restaurant while the kids are at school. I do the majority of the housework and childcare, and I don't mind, as I understand that he has a hard job and works a lot. He gets the kids on the bus every morning because he leaves for work about 10 minutes afterwards. All I ask of him to do is his laundry, as his clothes are covered in oil and grime and need to go in by themselves, and pick up after himself because the kids destroy the house enough. A couple times a week, he'll help me with dinner and clean up at the end of the day as well. Over the last 2 months, he has completely stopped helping. He dumps his clothes on the laundry room floor. His half of the bedroom is a mess. He leaves cans and wrappers all over the living room. And he's even stopped getting the kids up, which has upset them as they love their mornings with Dad. He's also been coming home hours later than usual. I've been letting it slide as he seems very stressed out, But a few days ago, he snapped at me for being a shitty wife, for letting his clothes go unwashed. I reminded him that he always did his own laundry and that he hasn't asked me to do it. I've been doing it. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. He just grumbled and went on to go watch TV. Last night, I made chicken Alfredo. We have it about once a week because the kids love it and no one's ever complained. Well, he bitched and moaned through the whole dinner. Said that since I'm not taking care of the house, I should at least put up a good meal on the table. That I've just been letting the whole family go to shit, and I should be ashamed of myself for treating him and his kids like that. Called me a bad wife and mother in front of our children. I told the kids to go to their rooms and snapped. I screamed at him at how much I do for this household. That it wasn't for me to place... That if it wasn't for me, the place would have been trashed, and he has no right to treat me like this over chicken Alfredo. He went back and forth for a while before he left, and I have no idea where he went. He wasn't answering his calls or texts. I feel bad now, as I shouldn't have reacted like that, especially because I know he's just stressed from work. But it all just kind of built up and came out at once. I just want to know if I was in the wrong for freaking out on him like that. I'm just going to come out and say it. I wish a bitch would.
Do you want to go first or do you want me to go first?
I wish a bitch would. Listen. I am your partner. I did not marry a child, okay? We are partners. At the end of the day, the household, the kids, all of it, both of our responsibility. Sometimes you have to take, it's never 50-50. Sometimes it's 40-60, sometimes it's 30-70, whatever. But someone is always contributing.
Do you hear Ray? Do you hear Ray? Do you hear her? It's not 50-50.
Sometimes everybody else has
20,
someone has to take
80.
more of the role. But it's a give and take. It shouldn't always be one person doing most of the work. I get it. Being stressed, whatever. But you're a grown ass man. What does she say he is? 42 years old. You are a grown ass man. Wash your own fucking clothes. And if you don't like what I'm making for dinner, make something else.
Here's the thing. Also, cheesy. This is our podcast, so this is where we react to Reddit stories, and we get a little bit unhinged and we get a little bit crazy. So that was the title of the stream. And I know that we did not disclose that it was 16 plus. That was our fault, but it definitely is. But yeah, so we are reading Reddit stories and reacting to them in a way that we feel fit. And
Kaylee said that she's asking. Kaylee said she's asking the bare minimum.
Literally, Epic Luigi, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Tony, hello. Trap Kid, hello. Charla. Esmeralda, hello. I love Esmeralda. That's such a pretty name. Epic Luigi, thank you so much for the raid. We just did Splatoon 3 for... Oh, I've never played Splatoon, but I watch it, and it looks interesting, but it seems just so, like, stressful that I couldn't play it myself. But I would want to play it. But my anxiety is like, girl, we can't do that. We can't do that. But yeah, welcome to our podcast that I host with at It's Lil Ray Ray here on YouTube. She's amazing. I love her to death. If you have not,
Shush, you're amazing.
Subscribe to her. Go and do that. And we are here twice a month with the podcast. I hope you enjoyed the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the raid. I definitely do. And I always look in your streams. I don't necessarily talk because I don't really know what's going on with the games that you play, but I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. But yeah.
Yeah, Kaylee said that she's asking the bare minimum. These are things that he'd need to do if he were alone.
Yes, but here's the thing. Okay, so like, but also too like, okay, so what was, okay, wait, reread it, because he was doing his laundry.
Yeah, he was doing his laundry before, but he just kind of stopped doing it. So he stopped doing his laundry. He stopped waking his kids up to put them on the bus. He started coming home hours late from work.
Oh, he's cheating.
And then when he left this last time, he wasn't answering any of her calls or texts. And then called her out and told her that if she wasn't going to take care of the house, the least she could do was put up a good meal on the table.
Goodbye.
Yeah, literally, V, give him the capital D divorce. Capital D.
Yes. Cheating was my first thought. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because let me tell you something. I was married and divorced by 20. Good decisions? Absolutely not. However,
the divorce, however, probably was.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. There were some things that led up to that. I got pregnant at 18, married from both of us. He didn't want to get married to me, I didn't want to get married to him. Like, it was it was a common thing. Like, we didn't even really like each other. So not to, like, throw dirt on his name. However, we did it. There are some things that I'm not going to say on the stream that happened. But very much ask the other bitch to do it. Exactly, D. That's exactly what I was thinking.
So there's two updates to that.
Exactly.
There's two updates to this story.
I want to hear it.
Okay, update number 1. I called my husband for the 100th time because he still hasn't come home, and the kids wanted to know where he was. And a woman answered. I didn't recognize her voice, and he doesn't have a sister. I asked her to put me on the phone with my husband, and she asked who I was. I said, I'm his wife. And she laughed into the phone and told me that he was busy. We went back and forth with her laughing at me the whole time before telling her she'll send him home soon and hanging up. It's now the next morning, and he's still not home. I really don't think he was cheating. Are you stupid? I'm sorry.
Oh my god. You don't what? Jesus Christ.
I really don't think he was cheating. I really hoped that this was just a rough patch, but it looks like most of you were right. I'm heartbroken, a little, and in shock, and not really sure what to do right now. My brother said I should come home and stay with him, and I might, and maybe just bring the kids so that they don't have to see us fight. I might update again, and I might not, but I'm sure you all know where this is headed anyway. Literally, what? I don't think he's cheating.
Hold on. First of all.
What? What?
First of all, you lost me at I don't think he's cheating.
I'm broke.
I don't even know what you said after that. Yo, I think Brooke said first of all. I definitely did. I don't think he's cheating.
I don't think he's cheating.
Well,
yeah.
You know what? At that point, I hate to say it, like female to female, but you deserve whatever the fuck you get next.
Literally, if you're gonna stay with someone
stupid.
Yeah.
I wish. First of all. If you're going to, I wish somebody would. Because V, you want to talk about my husband not having a picture on his contact? You have one shot. You have one shot. We're done.
Literally.
We're done. We're done. You don't get.
Oh my god.
Cheating.
I don't think he's cheating. I don't think he's cheating.
She gets whatever.
If you're gonna stay with somebody and they've shown you,
listen, I would have told the other girl a lie. Like, enjoy my company.
V, that's freaking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. I skimmed the first sentence of the second update, bro.
First of all, V. Bestie, listen. Okay, wait, what's the update? I can't deal with this. This is the kind of shit that our podcast brings. All right, come on. Tell me.
Oh my god, V.
I don't want to.
Okay. Update number 2.
I would be like, enjoy, and I would have been like, well, enjoy AIDS, not the AIDS. V, that's a crime.
It is, actually.
That's a crime.
It is.
That's a crime.
Okay, so update number 2. He came home a few hours after I last updated. I immediately confronted him about the woman answering, and he denied cheating and said it was just one of his friends messing with me because he stayed at a friend's house, and they must have answered his phone. I told him I don't believe him and to pack some things and leave because I want a divorce. Amen, girl. He blew up at this, telling me she must have changed her mind. Blew up at this, telling me it was his home. My parents bought us the house when we got married, and that he was not going to leave. We argued for a while until I called my brother. My brother lives 20 minutes away, so he got to the house very quick, and once he got there, my husband calmed down and packed a bag. Once he was gone, my brother helped me contact a divorce lawyer. My brother and his wife check in with us every day. We're all safe, and I've had very minimal contact with my now ex-husband. I probably won't update again. It does, doesn't it? Drama does go on everywhere. I kind of want to read some of the comments.
Here's the thing. What made her divorce him?
Somebody commented and said, not the asshole OP. I sincerely hope that I'm mistaken, but your husband may be having an affair and setting you up to be the bad wife and mother to justify his behavior. That's what happened to me.
Listen, no legal advice here. However, if any female is as weak as that bitch, stand up. Stop being weak in the knees.
I'm glad she said she's gonna get a divorce, though. Like,
well, yeah, but after all that shit,
I mean, at least she came to the same conclusion.
I'm a tough, like, everyone calls me mean, like, oh, I'm hard to get along with, things like that. But those kinds of situations would never, like, they could happen with me, but they would never play out like that with me.
Yeah, I think the whole thought was in denial about it at first.
Like, what? You're in denial about what? A whole bitch answered your husband's phone.
Literally, and I don't care if it was a joke. You don't fuck with me like that.
I don't care if it was his mom.
Literally.
You're done. You are
Why
done.
is someone else answering your phone?
And why do you feel comfortable enough to let that happen? If you thought it was a joke, bitch, I don't think that's funny. I don't think it's funny.
I don't either.
Joke's on you. Gone. Like what? No.
Yeah, I agree. It was 100% him projecting. Somebody brought up that he might be, that he might have gotten fired and he can't admit it to his family.
Honestly, you're not hard to get along with. You're just not gonna take shit. And here's the thing, though, it's like with my friends, like all of you, like it's not like I'm a bully or like I'm mean or because like that's how I've been labeled throughout like my whole life. But when I'm friends with you, like I adore you, like I love you, and like I want the best for you. And that kind of like it's dangerous in a sense because like if you feel comfortable enough to like tell me about your situations, and I'll be like, oh well, you should do this, like, and then you'll have to tell me like, okay, well, like calm down, because like you're my friend, but at the same time, like I still have to make my own decisions, you know. But when it comes to like men, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Okay, they're talking about in the comments. This is gonna set me off in a different direction because this is a red flag for me because I've never been raised that way. But somebody asked, info, have you looked at his paychecks recently? Is he paid flat rate? My husband's a mechanic as well, and I can think of a couple possibilities for what's going on, but they vary widely. They vary widely depending on your answer. And then OP goes, he gets direct deposit into his account that I have no access to, and then transfers transfers the amount for bills into our joint account. I'm not sure what he does with his pay stubs. I've never seen them. Bro, that's a red flag to me.
As you should not.
That's a red flag to me.
Legally married.
They are married. They are married.
But at the same time, could you imagine like sharing a bank account and
they have 3 kids?
But okay, is this
and they're married?
Like super crazy?
Do what?
Is this the bitch that was super crazy?
It's the one we were just talking about. The one that the husband is cheating or whatever.
Oh well, then I mean, at that time, like
they're in their 40s. But
if she was smart, what she would do is get all of the money, and then also too, like.
No, I know, but they have a joint account only for bills. Like,
yeah, but
that's a huge red flag to me.
It is, because depending on what state you're in, she could file for like alimony, or at the very minimum like child support. But at the same time, like, you shouldn't stay there, even if he does pay your bills.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is the separate, hidden, you don't know how much your husband gets paid bank account.
But, I mean,
is sketchy.
I know people that
it's one thing to it's different is to have separate finances. That's one thing, but there's no transparency. You have no idea what he gets paid. You've never seen a paid stub.
But I mean, I know people that are married and they have a joint bank account for bills, and
right, that's not the problem though.
Then, like she gets paid, or she doesn't get paid, whatever, and then he gets paid, whatever, and like they both contribute and they both have separate bank accounts, and if you don't see my pay stub, you don't. But then I've also seen people to where like they are married and they share bank accounts, but they also sleep in different rooms.
That's weird too.
That's what they right, but like also like that's subjective, right? So like you like what works for you works for you. And if
I mean, I guess, but I could not be with a person.
I cannot either. No, I can.
It feels secretive to me. It feels like you're hiding something. If I like,
oh yeah,
I don't know how much you make. I'm your partner. We share 3 kids together. We share a house. We pay bills together, and I don't know how much money you make.
Right. No, I'm on the same page as you.
Uncomfy.
However, yeah, I'm on the same page as you. However, just because we think that way does not mean
Well, everybody in the comments is saying
everyone
the
else
same thing.
thinks that way, you know?
Everyone in the
But I
comments
think
is saying the same
I
thing.
think it's, but see, I think the issue is, like, with this specific story, is that you and Nick, like, are on the same page.
Yeah.
Me and my husband are on the same page. Where the issue comes in is when a female and the male, or the female, whoever, like, the partner and partner are not on the same page. That's when it comes in to be an issue.
Yeah.
Like, we know, like, my husband and I know that, like, okay, we have a shared bank account. It is what it is, whatever. You and your husband know we have a shared bank account, whatever, with the kids, you know. But I feel like, again, communication goes a long way. And if you don't want to communicate, you're going to suffer. You want to go, like, you know?
Yeah.
If you don't want to communicate, and if you don't want to be an adult, then you're going to suffer. And please suffer, because it's giving me good stories. You know?
Yeah, I have no problem with the whole idea of having separate accounts or whatever. Just the whole, like, no transparency, no communication, that's weird.
Yeah. No, I feel that. For real.
I mean, clearly there's no communication because, like, dude cheated. So I don't
Right.
know.
And that's the thing, like, and the whole thing about it is, like, if you, like, with my husband, like, I would notice, like, a change in his, like, Brooks, like, he's a drama comment. Listen, if it's not mine, I don't care.
Literally.
But, if my husband changed, like, his attitude or whatever, like, I would be like, what are you doing? Like, like, I would confront him, you know?
Yeah.
But as long as we're, like, keeping open communication and this, that, and the third, and, like, you know, like, he knows that I stream and all this and that, like, it's communication.
Yeah.
But, like, when you don't communicate, and then even if, like, you're doing, like, if it's just innocent, but if you don't communicate, it can definitely come off as cheating or whatever. And then if, like, somebody, like, your significant other confronts you, like, hey, like, I haven't seen this, whatever, and you come off as like, oh, well, like, why would you know, accuse me of this, that, and the third? Well,
Yeah.
I wasn't accusing you, but, you know.
Ugh.
Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This stupid hat. I want to look
I need
up a
6 more.
story. I want to look up a story, but I'm stupid. What's a story that we should look up, guys? Let me know.
I've just been looking at the Am I the Asshole thread, so you can type in AITA.
AI. If this would work, no, my God. Cancel. Go back. Ew, not that.
I had some really gristly steak in my burrito this time.
Not that.
Some of the titles are rough.
There's only 3.
What do you mean there's only 3? What
For
are you
me.
doing? We typed in the same
think it's
thing.
because-
There's no way.
Wait, let me look up the top. I think it's because I don't have the
Are you on posts?
yeah.
Are you on the website?
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me send you this. Discord.
Discord.
I burped. I don't know if you could hear it.
Not. could not read that. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Wait. It is so hot. Jesus Christ, I'm dying. Let me turn my camera off so I can turn my fan on. I'm crying in the club. It's so hot.
Some of these are like really recent. Like I'm seeing one from 16 hours ago.
Read it.
That's not worth reading.
Oh, I'm trying to turn my fan on. It's so goddamn hot in here. I'm sweating.
There's
Jesus,
this. I mean, there's this one. There's this one. Am I the asshole for letting my sister walk down the aisle despite my fiance and his family's objections?
Oh, hold on 1 second.
What do I still have to find? Oh, villagers. Nope. The amount of times I've seen fauna. I don't know what else I could see on this side. Maybe the door plate.
Yeah.
You back?
I'm trying. Everything's broken. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh. I'm closing my freaking face cam in. My freaking chair is stuck on my blanket.
I have an eyelash in my eye.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Is it gonna work? Okay. Wait. Hear me?
Do what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I need like practice on how to find freaking stories of this shit.
Did you not? Can you still not see anything?
Oh, I don't know how to do this.
Wait, really?
I think it's just me. Like I suck at this.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm sharing my screen.
Oh wait, let me look.
Okay,
Let me look.
so I'm on the home page.
I can't read any of that. Jesus Christ, it's so tiny.
Well, blow it up. Make it bigger.
It's not working. Oh my god.
Can you see it?
Really?
Okay, so I'm on the home page. So this one here. I'm just on when you first go to Reddit. And I'm just typing AITA.
I'm not on like desktop.
And hitting it. No, but it's the same on the website on your phone. Because you said you're not on the app. So in the search engine at the top, just type in AITA and don't click r/AITA. Just type in AITA and hit enter.
Wait. Oh. Wait, yeah. What is it?
AITA.
What? Oh my God. It's not the... Why can I not search it?
I don't know.
Wait. I have one.
Okay, did you figure it out?
I think so. This one says, am I the asshole for yelling at my girlfriend to quote unquote stop fucking eating?
Okay. Yikes.
My male 26.
So the person who's talking, male 26.
Okay, so they're like...
So the OP is the male 26.
All right, and then sister, the female 23, runs a bakery business, and she's been struggling to keep up with the orders because she's been short-staffed. She does a lot of orders for wedding cakes that require custard or marmalade fillings, and I offer to help her by making these fillings at home and bringing them to her, so it's less work for her to do. Whatever. Unfortunately, the past 4 times I've made these fillings, my girlfriend, female 24, has literally dipped her fingers into the filling jars and contaminated them because, in her words, she's quote unquote just wanted to try some, end quotes. I've tried explaining to her that she can't dip her fingers into the contaminate the entire batch because then I have to remake it. I said she should use a spoon and take some out if she wants to try it so bad, but she just pouts and says that she likes using her fingers because it takes her back to her childhood. Not that. Today I was trying to finish some chocolate custard to send it over to my sister really fast because she was running late on a wedding cake order for an important client. I told my girlfriend beforehand to not eat the custard, and if she really wanted to please use a spoon. I get out of the shower, and what do I see? She has her fingers in it again. I totally lost it because this is the 5th time she blatantly disregarded what I said, and I yelled at her and told her to quote unquote stop fucking eating, end quote, the food I'm making because it's not for her and she's contaminating it. She started crying and got mad at me for quote fat shaming, end quote, her. Even though I made no comment on her weight and she has no history of weight issues or eating disorders, I know I was harsh, but she kept pushing my limits. Am I the asshole?
I'm so angry right now. No one fat shamed you. No one fat shamed you. Grow up.
Let's hunt. Oh, we talk about it.
Grow up. Grow up. No one fat shamed you. You're an asshole. OP is not an asshole. Not the asshole. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're disgusting. Like, literally. No one wants your dirty, grubby fingers in their food. It would be a different story if it was just for them, but this is for sale. This is for other people's consumption. You're gross.
And the fact that, like, this has happened multiple times.
5 fucking times!
And then she wants to be like, whenever he tells her stop fucking eating, like...
You fat shamed me.
Like, what?
No, I didn't. But no,
What?
I didn't.
What?
You
I'm so
shamed
confused.
me.
I'm so confused.
Nobody's shaming you for wanting to try the food. We're shaming you
This
for
says-
sticking your fingers in it.
This says, this thread is now locked due to an excess of rule violations.
Oh my god. Wait, why was it? Wait. Does she also wear a diaper and draw on the walls with crayons? Because this reminds me of her, because it reminds her of her childhood, not the asshole.
Oh, here's one. Am I the asshole for having a dry wedding and serving only water for drinks? This is a long ass story. Do I read all this?
This one's not that long.
This one that I'm looking at.
Yeah, the dry wedding serving only water for drinks. Yeah, this one's not long. The other ones I was reading were like 2 whole
You read
pages.
it.
Okay.
Will you read it?
Okay. Throw away only because I'm already here. I'm already here. Throw away only because I don't want this on my main. Okay. So basically, my husband and I are getting married later this year. Each of our sides of the family are fairly big, and it will be around 100 to 150 people total. My husband and I are paying for all of this ourselves, as well as my grandma, who said she doesn't care one way or the other on this issue. She just loves weddings. We have a lot of kids in our family, so we decided against making it a child-free, but we did decide to also make it dry. So there will be no alcohol of any kind at our wedding. Honestly, this doesn't have anything to do with there being kids, but due to the fact that my fiance and I don't drink. Nothing against people who do, it's just not for us, and we don't want to. On top of that, we don't only really drink water. We rarely, if ever, drink soda. So most of the time, it's only water with the occasional juice and milk. We don't even drink coffee. So obviously the food, which is part of my grandma, which is a part my grandma is not paying for, is going to be expensive for that many people. We're having our wedding catered, so everyone will have a good choice of food to choose from, but to drink only water will be provided. We don't want to pay for alcohol or soda. It is just a large added expense when we can just do filtered water for much cheaper cost. Well, when my family and friends found out, they got angry. Some didn't really care, but some are really upset about it, saying that I can just have an open bar so I don't have to pay for drinks. We could, but we would still have to pay the bartender, and we really just don't want to bother with alcohol there. Or we should at least have soda, because how can we expect everyone to drink only water? The kids will be upset. The wedding will be boring. This is not how weddings work, etc. So am I the asshole? I didn't think this would be a problem. It's only water. I mean, don't most people drink water every day anyway? Should we pay the extra to have the soda to make the family happy?
Okay, so here's my take.
I don't, Carter. We're doing DA tours, but not like people's DA tours. This is Mine and Brooks podcast, and we do scavenger hunts while we're doing this.
Here's my take on that. Number one, this is my wedding. If I want to put a certain rule in place, that's gonna be that. Number two, talking about, oh, couldn't they just pay for a bar? Do you know how much that costs?
It's expensive. I went to a wedding in November, and they
Also-
told me how much it was. It's a lot.
Yeah. Also, just to add on to that, if you get belligerently drunk at my wedding and you drive off and something happens to you,
Right.
I'm not
I'm gonna be the one-
responsible for that.
Yeah.
Like, and then also too, like, if you don't want kids at your wedding, I totally Okay, that's perfectly fine. However, if you do want, if it's not like, you know, just a straight up kids free wedding. Also, if it is, that's perfectly fine too. Because
Yeah.
I would not want to be responsible for any mini-me's at all
Yeah.
at my wedding. What people seem to don't understand is like, if I'm inviting you to my wedding, my rules. If I'm inviting you and the rules do not set right with you,
Then don't go.
you don't have to come. However, this is my wedding and I'm doing and also like just in theory, you would have discussed your wedding rules with your fiance, right? So like y'all would be in like y'all would agree on those rules. And if I don't care if you have nieces and nephews, if you can't find a babysitter and I'm saying no kids, I'm sorry, but don't come. Because I don't want to be responsible. Like, I'm not going to house you. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. This is my wedding. I'm not responsible for what goes on with you. If you can't come kidless, and that's how okay, so like, even if you do allow kids, and like you tell people like, okay, well, it's BYOB because I'm not paying for the bar. If you have a problem with that, don't come. Do you understand how much alcohol costs? Do you understand? I'm not paying for an open bar. I'm not doing it.
You know what's gonna shock you? You know what's gonna shock you? The overall vote on this post.
Yeah, I bet it will.
Because I'm with you.
Because all these...
it's not just alcohol. Like, it's whatever people.
But it's the food. It's the food too.
They're providing food. The thing is that weddings are expensive, like hella expensive. So the fact that they're having it catered, great. Congratulations, thank you. That's a smart idea. However,
could not be me.
Why are we demanding that someone pay for our drinks? They're already paying for your dinner. They're already paying for you to be there. They're paying for your chair, the air that you are currently breathing. You want them to pay for your drinks too? If you want something to drink besides water, bring it yourself. Oh my god.
Controversial?
What?
So I got married. I went out to eat at a restaurant.
Yeah.
I made it very clear nobody's meals are paid for.
Right.
If you go out to eat with me after we get married, you are paying for yourself. If you cannot do it, do not come out to eat because you're gonna be left washing dishes.
Right.
Absolutely not.
I asked you if you wanted to come out with me, not if you wanted me to pay for your food. Like,
so we went out to eat. Well, we got our photography, whatever. We went out to eat. Certain people left, and that was okay. But I'm not going to pay for you.
Right.
Because at the same time, like, my wedding was pretty much like an elopement. And it was never you're invited, like...
It wasn't like a big party.
No, because it was very much in, like, we're gonna get married here at this church. If you want to come, here's the invite. If you don't come,
oh well,
whatever. Like, it's not gonna be like a long drawn out ceremony. My husband and I were like, I do, whatever, and we left. Like, it wasn't anything crazy.
Right.
And like, but the service in general, yes, Kaylee. Like, the whole thing is like, and then like, what's crazy is people want to be like, oh, well, like the woman's family pays for, like, you know, all the things. Bitch, where? Bitch, where? And first of all, like, in this day and age, like, if I'm allowing one side of the family to pay for everything, that's kind of just weird to me anyway. Like, aren't we in this together? I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, but this thread is that I know why this one was closed. People, that's why this thread has been locked, because the people in here are assholes. The overall vote on this one was that the OP is an asshole for not serving anything else to drink other than water. People are like,
well, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. If my family was paying for the wedding, then we'd be having a courthouse wedding. Kaylee. But, like, I feel like the whole, like, oh, the bride's family pays for the wedding.
That's so annoying.
So old school.
No one does that.
And then, like, the fact that, like, all these stories that we've been hearing, like, oh, well, like, you have to go through this test. Like, respectfully, fuck off. Like,
like, literally?
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna marry who I want to marry, and if, here's the whole thing, though, is like, oh, I found Sticky!
You suck. I said you suck. I said what I said.
But
I said what I said.
I do. Right.
No, but I can't
You're right.
I cannot get behind the vote on this one.
No, and like,
your wedding, your rules. If you don't want to pay for everybody else's drinks, then don't. Like, they never said anywhere in this that they couldn't bring their own shit. Like,
well, and that's the thing. Like Haley said earlier, like, BYOB. Like, if
literally,
if you want something, I'm not telling you that you can't bring it, but I'm telling you that I'm not gonna pay for it, because here's the thing: is like, again, it's a whole, like, legal issue. Like, even if I do pay for an open bar, you take off and you drive off, and you get belligerent, and you don't know how to function under my money, you take off and you cause some mayhap, not under my money.
Right.
No, not under my money.
And it wouldn't be an open bar.
Well, that's like a lot of things. Like,
they're talking about how it being an open bar. An open bar is paid for by the, but no, it's not. An open bar is paid for by the bridal party.
Yes, that's normally at weddings. That's what it is. Like, it's just
no, that's
amount of alcohol.
No. That's if the person that has the wedding has money. Most places that have alcohol at their wedding is not an open bar. It's a closed bar. It's where the person who wants the alcohol is paying for it. It's offered, but
the open bar, the quote unquote open bar is like where, like, they, like, open all the, like, they just open it, and to where, like, at the end of the night, like, they pay for everybody's drinks that have been ordered. You know, which is, again, I would never do that just because of the legal reasons. Like, you're not gonna get belligerent and then drive off on my time.
Right. My friends, the wedding that we went to, they had an open bar. And the only reason they ended up doing an open bar is because they had to, they had the option to either have the bar open and pay at the end of the night, or to pay a, like, deposit. And, they ended up not doing it that way because the deposit ended up being more money than how much they paid at the end of the night.
I wouldn't have had a bartender then.
Wait, what do you mean?
Not the B. Oh my god. That's crazy. No, I'm listening.
No, what do you mean you wouldn't have had a bartender then? Like, the amount of drinks that were bought was less than the deposit would have been.
Right. But
So
at
they
the same
played
time,
it. They played it smart.
Right, but at the same time, like, you're like curating how many like unlimited drinks to people, and then they're gonna drive off on your time.
I mean,
That's so
that's not
scary.
your responsibility though. That's theirs. They're
But
adult.
if you pay for it, it is.
Nope,
Like,
not at all. Has nothing to do with you legally. You can buy somebody. You can buy somebody as much alcohol as you want to buy them, but it's how they behave while drinking. It has nothing to do with you.
that's so scary, though.
Yeah, but it's
How
how
many people listen to this? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Jesus,
I've had one with 8. I've gone into every house too.
I bet you have.
Cause I'm crazy.
It ain't gonna be me. Okay, what am I looking for? The Jaguars.
Not the Karen hamster. Soleil was almost on this list.
I don't have any door plates. I'm looking for the hat. I don't know. I feel like they could have it. This is so freaking random. Where am I going? What am I doing? Jesus, Louisa. This is so weird. Amanda, thank you so much for your alert. I appreciate you still being here. The heck?
I don't see anything on this island already.
This island is just...
This island is just flowers and gyroids.
There's nothing on the backside of the island, but like... It's so random on the... Like, look at it.
That's so weird. That's
Like,
such a random island.
So I'm saying, like, do we think they could have the...
I'm just holding out for the cruiser bike. I've seen it in every other color. At least twice in every other color.
What is this? Oh my god. Can I please find a police hat? That's all I want.
No, it's not allowed.
Jesus, that's all I want. That's all I want. Give me these.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't have any tools, so I can't, like, go anywhere.
What's going on? Can I look in here? No?
Look, I blew one of the Rosetta Stones.
Wait, I can't see.
It was the blue Rosetta Stone.
That's what I understand. Like, out of all the things, like, that's so obvious that it's fake.
Some of the other ones are pretty obvious too. You need the police island you got last time. Exactly.
No, but here's the thing. It's like, it was just police uniforms.
No,
No hats.
Haley was talking about mine. I got an actual police island last time.
I did too.
Like, there was a full-on... The house had, it was the police station, the one that had the detective room and the interrogation room and the office and that one.
Stupid. That's rude. I'm about to look up police.
It's the sound of the police.
Wait.
Okay, there's nothing in here.
You said what?
I said there's nothing in here.
You shut the door.
Oh.
Where's Bentley at? Yeah, but if Lincoln will go to sleep in there and shut the door. Okay, well, take him on that. No, but you have to shut the door. Yes. Jesus Louises.
Okay, go.
What?
Okay.
Where is it?
All right, let me see if I can find one more because I think we'll read another one. I think we should call it in about 15. We'll have 5 hours.
I want to find all the items.
You can find all the items if you want to, bestie. All right, let me look and see if I can find another story.
You said that you did not have a time limit.
No, I did, but it's also 1 o'clock in the morning.
You said no time limit. So
I still have to get up with my kids tomorrow, bro.
So do I.
Yeah.
So do I. Yeah, what?
Yours are older. Mine are absolutely dependent on me.
I have a soccer game at 8 o'clock in the morning.
See?
So I don't care. Listen. As a mom, you have to do things. Oh my god. Hold on.
We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, listen. I will. What? Every time mute gets quiet, every time I unmute.
As kids.
It's not my child.
It's still kids.
I don't care.
Okay, there's nothing on this island.
Here's a note: as a mom, I always have to get up and do things with my kids. I will take however many hours for myself.
Yeah, but I value my sleep. And also, you don't have to get up and change a shitty ass. Not anymore.
Yeah, true. True.
Your kids don't rely on you to make sure that they can have clean butts.
Yeah,
Not anymore.
Murder drones? What are murder drones? I want to know. I want to know.
I also want to know what murder drones are.
I want to know what murder drones are. Okay, give me. Listen.
I got another one if you're ready to hear it.
Yes, tell me.
All right, this will be the last one that I read. Am I the asshole for telling my fiance that my friend's trauma is more important than her comfort? My best friend lost a parent a year and a half ago, which led him to a mental health crisis. Our friend group has been picking up the pieces ever since. He's doing much better now that he is in therapy, but he's definitely gone through it. What has complicated matters worse is my fiance. It goes without saying that I love her, but she is the definition of a busybody sometimes. My best friend is a very private person. She knows something happened with him, but she doesn't know what the details of what that something is. And she probably never will. But because she's around me and my friends often as my fiance and my friends often as my fiance and I live in the same house, she hears bits and pieces of the story and presses for more information. I try to circumvent this as the best I can. For example, I step out of the room for a specific phone conversations, but still, it's hard to limit the discussion about it sometimes. If it's necessary, we bring it up and she's around. We'll refer to the Nolan situation without giving specifics. Nolan will also stop by my place at night when he can't sleep. This doesn't happen all that often, but maybe twice a month. He'll text me or call me saying he's outside. I'll go sit with him and maybe smoke for a bit, and then he'll head home. I'll wait up until I know that he's got home safely, and then I go back to sleep. My fiance hates this. She claims the phone calls always wake her up. They don't. She just sometimes happens to wake up from the bedroom while I'm outside, and that I'm not being in the bed. That me not being in the bed is alarming. This brings us to last night. Nolan stopped by, and when I came back inside, my fiance said that she was putting a stop to it. She said all the sneaking around was making her paranoid. She doesn't feel like she can properly trust me and be a part of my friend group without knowing the details, and that Nolan needs to stop relying on me so much. I told her that no matter whether we're married, dating, whatever, she will never have any ownership over my friend's trauma, and that she was never going to be able to order me around in regards to do it. I also said that her comfort was less important than someone's actual physical well-being. She was obviously hurt by this and went to stay with her mom after work today. Am I the asshole?
Yeah.
Really? I disagree.
Okay, wait. Okay, so explain. Okay, explain. Well, you just
why I disagree?
Yeah, I want to know.
Because the fiance is trying to get information to something that does not concern her. Secrets, like personal information, is allowed in a marriage, in a relationship. You don't need to know everything. It's not like OP's keeping a secret. It's not his information to share. Something happened to his friend that the friend doesn't want OP's fiance to know about. It's not like they're doing anything secretive. That something happened to him that is traumatic and that he doesn't want to share with just anybody. That's not on OP to tell his fiance that information. I'm sorry that it makes you uncomfortable, but that's not my information to tell you. If I know that a friend of mine is assaulted and I know about it and I know what happened, but they don't want to share that information with their family, with my fiance, with whoever, that's not my information to share.
Yeah.
I will take that information to the grave. I don't care how close we are. Married, I don't care. It's not my information.
Yeah, and
that's the vibe I'm getting from this, because this person, something happened to them that was so traumatic that they have tried to unalive themselves and often can't sleep at night and need to be with a comfort person to get through it.
Right. And like the fact that like if you're with somebody that you've told that, like they should respect that.
Yeah. I don't like the fiance's perspective on this at all.
Right. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I definitely. But then also too, like, what is she gonna do about it? Like you have to stand up for yourself, you know?
Right. If this is a boundary for her that she can't get past, then you two need to not be together.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
if this is something that you can't, if this is a hurdle in your relationship that you cannot get over, you don't need to be together.
It wouldn't be for me.
It wouldn't be for me because it's not. If you're
gonna treat me like that, no.
It's not that. It wouldn't be a hurdle that I would not be able to get over, because I wouldn't be able to. I would be able to look at it from that perspective of, this isn't my information to share.
Right.
So
like, why would you even do that?
You know, like, okay, so there's an edit. It says, she knows that Nolan lost a parent. She doesn't know the aftermath beyond the statement that he had a mental health crisis. Yes, he has specifically asked me not to tell her. Edit 2. This is not something we talk about constantly in front of her. I'm giving examples of when that has happened over the past year and a half. Also, Nolan does see a therapist. He just comes to my place to hang out. You can't see a therapist at 2 o'clock in the morning when you're having
No, you can't.
the worst night of your life.
No, and the fact that it's like, oh, we've been hanging out for a month and a half. Wait, what? Like, you either see a therapist or you don't. What's going on? It's a show made by. Why is everything?
This makes me so infuriated.
What happened? Tell me.
The overall vote on this thread is you're the asshole.
Of course it is. Of course it
So somebody goes, you're the asshole. Imagine everyone code talking around you, your fiance stepping out to take phone calls, and having secret meetups in the middle of the night that you can't ask about. Being excluded and made to wonder to the degree that would make anyone crazy. If she came here, I'd tell her to leave you immediately. You are reading too far into it. This is two people talking about trauma. They're not hooking up on the fucking front stoop outside at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right. Yeah.
This is not about you. This is not about you. People are so closed-minded, whatever.
Yeah. And, like, the fact that, like, okay, like, you put your shit out on Reddit, that's cool, that's fine. However, like, you can kind of, like, read into people and understand, like, what they're about and how they function based off of how they tell their story.
Yeah. Well, somebody else commented on it, and it's a really long comment. But I don't like the way that they worded this. They're basically, like, telling the fiance that, or telling the OP that they're lying to their fiance.
Like, lying to them how?
By keeping a secret. This is not his secret, though. It's not his information to share.
Right, like, it's, because if he shared it, it would be like, oh, like, you're sharing shit that you shouldn't be sharing. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't.
This makes me so mad. Okay. Yeah, stop being a busybody and trying to stick your nose in a situation that is only affecting your life and your relationship for the last 18 months or so. The nerve of some people. I think my eyes might have stuck somewhere in the back of my head from rolling so much. Wow, OP, you're the asshole. If you don't have more faith, trust, and respect in your fiance than this, you need to call off your wedding. You need to recognize the situation is creating a barrier between you. Does your friend circle actually like her, or do they just tolerate her? One way or another, without you, your friend circle, and to some extent, Nolan, do not stop ostracizing her. Your relationship is doomed. Edit. These questions seem nagging at me. If Nolan has asked fiance not to be told what's going on, why does he go to the house where he knows fiance is? More importantly, too, does he understand his circle of friends is openly discussing his situation? Then add to that, they are doing it while she is around, but is so hush-hush when she comes into the room. That's because the friend circle knows what's going on. They're discussing how to handle Nolan because something is going on with him because he has been traumatized. I don't understand. I don't understand.
No, that's the thing. It's like
this is affecting your life and your relationship. It's only affecting your life and your relationship because you are letting it.
That's the thing. It's like, if you didn't want that, like, why would you not cut it at the...
They've been together. Okay, OP and their relationship have been together for 2 years. So for a year and a half of that relationship, this has been an issue. If this is an issue now, it was an issue then. So if you were together for 6 months and all of a sudden your partner was keeping secrets, you should have left then.
Especially secrets like, you know, like, oh, like, you should act a certain way, you should do this, you should do that. You're not gonna make a puppet out of me.
Right. And who cares if the friends don't like the fiance? Who cares?
That's the thing.
Who cares?
Like,
just because
my husband,
I don't like all of Nick's friends. They're friends, they're not mine.
But there's either like there's a certain point where like either you like his friends or you don't, and like you can accept the friends that you don't like. But there's a difference between like his friends that are telling him that like, oh, like she's bad for you,
Right,
like,
that's
trying to
different.
deter him.
Right.
That's different. And then like that would be up to
That
him.
would be a boundary I
Right.
would set, because then that does
Right.
affect me. That does affect my relationship.
So that would be a boundary that you have to tell him, but that would be up to him to cut those friends off.
Right, or to me to
Right?
leave, you know?
Right, exactly.
If this is a no contest for you, if this is not something that you are, this is your hill to die on, and you don't agree with what your partner is saying or what is going on, leave. Because it is so much easier to leave now while you are not married. There's no paperwork to go through. There's no money to file for divorce. There's no children involved. Get out now, because it's not going to stop happening. It's not going to stop happening.
Saying, like,
It's not that OP's putting their friend before you. That's not what's happening.
and
The
that's the
OP
thing,
is putting their friend's privacy before your nosiness
and,
to be
like,
involved in the situation.
the whole like quote unquote bromance, like that's just like a thing that like people will live by, like the romance type of shit.
I want to see someone in this fucking comments have a head on their shoulders that isn't up their ass, you know?
But they're not going to.
Sometimes I
Right.
can see a few, but not usually at the top.
Yeah. But like at the same time, it's like I can like, okay, so like I'm married, right?
Yeah.
However, my husband and I have had conversations about, you know, family, this, that, the third. And do we disagree? Absolutely. However, I'm never just off the rails with it. So like anytime that I bring something to his attention, it is because of a certain situation. Like it's, you know, it's, oh, this happened, that happened, whatever. And much like you, like I feel like you wouldn't bring something to your husband's attention being like vindictive or anything like that.
Right.
But it's like all these stories, like you either respect your partner or you don't.
Right. And
You don't.
in this situation, I feel like it's the fiance that's not respecting OP.
Right. And the thing is, like, you can be like super, super, super like hypersensitive to be like, oh my god, they don't like me, whatever, whatever. Like, that's a thing too. But if you have kids involved, like, I don't feel like there's I'm trying to get away from the water. Jesus. Like, I don't feel like there's like it's like sometimes whenever like you're just with somebody, you're like, oh, like I don't like how you treat them, whatever. But then when you have kids, it's like you're like hyper sensitive to
Yeah.
like how people treat you and your kids. I feel like when you have kids, there's no like wrong that like, especially as a mother, like if I feel like you're talking to my kids ill, or like if I feel like you're treating my kids wrong, it's not up to you to decide like, oh no, I wasn't doing that.
Right.
Like if I'm telling you as their mom that you are, then you were.
Right.
And especially dealing with like in-laws. Ugh. I know that you have like really, really, really good in-laws, and I love that for you.
Yeah, I can't relate to the bad in-laws thing.
I definitely don't. I definitely don't.
But
And
there's
they
people.
very well could be on my stream.
Right.
And if you are, why are you on here? Because you don't even like me. You don't even like me.
There's people
Yeah.
on this comment thread that are accusing Nolan, OP's friend, of being emotionally manipulative and using his trauma to make his whole friend group jump when he says, or whenever he says jump, they say how high. Great. Love that. Now we're gatekeeping trauma were...
First of all, if you, where is the group of friends that you have? Because your group of friends, they're willing to like back you and not call you on your bullshit. Show me the way. Because my group of friends, they'll be like, bitch, you are wrong. You're crazy.
I don't agree with this. Your fiance is going to be the most important person in your life. Your partner. True. Absolutely true. And while it's true that it's up to Nolan what he shares and with whom he shares it with, it does sound like you're cutting her out of this situation to a degree that's problematic. Why is it problematic? Because it's literally not his fucking information to share. But okay. Oh, they edited to say that everyone sucks here. Your fiance is being overly pushy and your friend is using you as a stand-in for additional therapy and causing your relationship to have issues because he does not trust your partner, but is fine with demanding your time. And you suck because you're trying to dictate how she feels or reacts. I'm not waking her up. She's just saying that.
I think you suck.
And then they changed it again. Upon further response, OP has stated that Nolan's late night visits are not causing him a problem, which is pretty telling because it means he really doesn't care how his fiance feels about the situation and or how it's implicating their relationship. OP, you're the asshole. No. My friend calls me in the middle of the night and tells me that they're having a mental health crisis. I am going to be there for them. I don't care. I do not care. I am not going to be the last phone call to someone that's reaching out, holding their hands out for someone to care about them. No, abso-fucking-lutely not. I have lost too many people in my life due to mental health crises. No, sorry, not the asshole.
No,
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
That's the thing is like
absolutely not.
When you deal,
I'm gonna cry.
When you're with a partner, because like, okay, so my husband, he does not understand mental health. And I mean, he does now, dealing with me, because I'm just a batshit crazy bitch, you know? I'm just trying to make it.
I'm so mad. Sorry.
When you deal with someone who is not like mentally ill or even not even like that, it's just you don't know how to handle mental, like not even like issues, but just like, you know, just like when things come up, they don't know how to handle them. And you have to kind of step in and be like, look, things are not okay. And that's okay. Like, you don't have to, it's not your job. However, I have advocated for myself so many damn times that's not funny. Like, I understand that, like, for example, my husband doesn't know about mental health. If I'm telling you that I'm not okay, I'm not okay. And he has been like, okay, so what do you need from me? What do you need from me? Like, do we need to, like, take a break? Like, what do we need? You know? And that's okay. And I feel like with men, it's not the same. And that sucks. However, it needs to be brought to the surface, right?
Nolan is doing some emotional terrorism here. He's using his trauma to legitimately stop your wedding.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not!
He's not.
No, is the friend not wanting to tell OP's fiance, stopping their wedding.
But it's not your job to tell somebody to stop their wedding.
No, nobody's saying that it is. These people are commenting, acting like the friend that is having a mental health crisis is just this some evil mastermind.
What that?
Trying, I don't. Oh
Kitty,
my
good
god.
night.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much for being here for so long. I'm burping. Do y'all hear me? I'm just kidding. Not that.
I can't with this. This is
What?
so bad.
Can't
Like,
with
I
you?
just kept trying to scroll and see if someone had a head on their shoulders, but no. Everybody, literally all of the comments are...
Of course they don't. Play the cookie song. That'll get everybody in the good spirits. Do it.
Hold on.
Do it. You have a sore throat? Oh no, I feel that. I've been sick for like 7,000 weeks. It sucks so bad. Come on.
I can't. I can't.
I know it sucks. Play the cookie song. We'll be alright. Cookie song fixes
I'm
everything.
not playing the cookie song again.
You better.
I'm not
I'll
playing
cry.
it again.
I'll cry. I'll cry. Play it. One more time. I will cry.
I can't understand. People are like, this impacts your relationship, but does it? But does it?
The only thing that impacts your relationship is if you don't play the cookie song.
Does it impact your relationship though? Because like, it's not affecting you. Because you want to know about something that
I will cry and I will punch my husband in the throat if you do not play the cookie song.
I'm not playing the cookie song. I actually think we should probably get ready to end.
Play it one more time.
No.
Wow.
No.
Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. Why is this so empty? Jesus.
Okay. Where is my stream at?
Wait, why is everything so empty? No. There's no way. Oh my god.
Alright.
Why?
I'm on full screen. Are you looking on your last island?
I want to cry.
Not Ed.
Because why not?
Excuse me.
Alright. Are you ready to end?
Yeah. I'm ready to go to bed.
Right. I love you.
I love you.
And in 2 weeks, we will be doing the same thing.
Hopefully we're a little better at reading stories and things.
I will actually look up stories. Okay?
Okay.
Listen, I will actually be... I will be prepared.
Thank you for being here, Jade Mist. I really appreciate you.
Yes, I love you guys so much. Okay. But, if you've not subscribed to Right, go do that. I have to go. Because everything is
chaotic
over here.
All right. Thank you guys for being
I love
here.
you guys so much.
Bye, guys.
Bye.